pay no attention to the fact that there was nothing on the screen for a second. I set the window just before I went live. I'm a minute early, and by that I mean that's on time. I want to be a minute early. Hey, gamers! God, why am I so far away on this one? Okay, that's fine. You know what? Let me work this one out. I gotta move my camera. Okay. Hello. Yeah, welcome to stream. Making sure my levels are good. Oh, we haven't played. Oh, my levels aren't good. What the hell happened to my levels? Mic input, yeah, that's right. But my other mic. Okay, that's at 8. Yep, okay. Why did it I literally double-checked this earlier. Okay, so I need that to be set to 80. Bill Gates, why do both of my microphones change when I change one? I mean, it seems fine. Okay, well, we're good. Hello! New game just dropped. I mean, this one's been sitting in my catalog for a couple weeks because I bought it when it was on sale. It was only like 10% off. But I still bought it because new game and I have to play it. What it comes down to. I should walk up to the bar, get a drink, I don't know. This is a roguelike because I don't know. I didn't really know what to play. I kind of thought maybe I'd play Balatro. I said Blidio Blames. I said Blidio Blames in the Discord because I wanted to ask what game y'all thought I should play. And then I just said Blidio Blames and never followed it up with anything, so... Fake Gamer. Blidio Blames. No, Blidio Blames. That's it. That's what I said. A fake gamer will say Blidio Blames. But yeah, let's, I'm gonna start up... Firefox. I don't know why I started speaking German in the middle of that one, but here we are. Right, I want to turn off that and turn on Bandle. Okay. You know it takes a while for me to get things working. I really thought that I had all the time in the world this morning. A fake gamer will say, photos printed instead of vocals minted. So true. Hi, Rock. I'm gonna open up Bandle. Although the game's gonna be a bit funky in the background if I leave it like that. Have you played LONESTAR? I know that I suggested it to you the other day. We were talking about new video games. On Friday. Damn, Friday's tomorrow as well. It's been a week since then. Is Friday tomorrow? No, that can't be true. Sorry, this week really went by because I've been I've been preparing for my rental inspection all week. But, so yeah, no, tomorrow is group games and I haven't said anything. You know what? Before we start, let's, put up an event for it so that people know that it's happening. Because otherwise I'm gonna be like, I'll do it at the end of the stream, and then I won't do it at the end of the stream, and then we won't have group games. So I was gonna suggest Among Us 3D, but I know asking people to play a new game is very difficult. Especially when it just come out. It is on sale though. But I'll make an event. I won't say what game we're playing, I'll just be like... Friday games. And it's at... that time. It's just so hard to get the right time because I've had to move. Like, I should be used to it by now, but I haven't streamed a lot since the daylight savings changes, both of them. Let's just make sure I have that. I'm gonna copy that and put it in. All right. So now people know what's happening. I don't know what game we're playing though. Wormtown could attract people. Fair. I put nothing up so far. I've just want people to remember that it exists, at least, so that's a good start. I can probably pull enough people if I start reminding people today to at least run it. I don't know. Would you want to play Among Us 3D, Rock? Because, like, even if we don't do it tomorrow, we could do it next week. Probably be good to, like, squeeze that one in your calendar eventually for review, I guess. Got a review copy of Drop Duchy. That's the Tetris one. I was actually kind of looking at that one. That one was kind of interesting. Yeah. Well, we'll find a time for that, even if it's not a Friday. I'm sure we can. We could like cross-pollinate from different Discords. So I'm sure it'd be fine. It would work out in the end. Just sitting here with Bandle in the background. I mean, today's just a chill stream. We can talk about it while I play, really. Like, that's fine. We can work that out a little more. But I want to start with Bandle. Especially since the ad's finished. I do need to shut off LONESTAR for a second so that we can listen to the music out here. You requested review copies of Among Us. Yeah, that's fair. I guess we'll just wait and see, like, for a minute there. Maybe we shouldn't do it tomorrow, just so you have time to get your copy at the very least. Because I don't see why they wouldn't give you at least one. The friend farming games. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not friend slop Among Us. But yeah, it's definitely one of those multiplayer specific games that you need friends. And bigger games less likely. I feel like maybe it was just me, but I don't think you're more likely to get a bunch of copies when a bigger game comes out. But if you're reputable for that, I feel like they would just give you a copy if they aren't already flooded with people begging for copies. And, you know, there's probably a bunch of, like, PR stuff that the people have to go through all the time anyway, because they got a lot of eyes on them. Because they need multiple people to play? Okay. That's fair. I mean, it makes sense, because, like, it seems like the worst thing. Like, it seems insulting to give one review copy. Also, this is the wrong day. I remember it was 2018. Yes, no, wait, no, that was a different one. So that might be today. Because I missed a day of streaming because I had to wait for the realtor to come over. By the time they got here, my stream would have been over anyway, so I could have just streamed. But they said make sure you're free between start of working hours and end of working hours. Well, start of working hours +1 and end of working hours -1, because we all know realtors work for 2 hours less than a day as well, because they're allowed, like, if you don't work with their available times, then you're screwed. So they know they can do that. They know that they don't need to work as hard because they provide a service that you cannot, is not optional. All right. It's really quiet now that I've got the Amogus, not the Amogus. I'm thinking of Amogus. Got Amogus on the brain. Oh, I forgot we still have Catholic Cloud. It's so funny that people were coming in yesterday thinking that was, like, literally a part of the game, and I'm like, no, I added that into the corner. That's me in the corner. I did that. It's funny. We had, like, I guess an REM song for not yesterday. I keep saying yesterday. I'm gonna do it the entire stream if I talk about last stream, but yeah. The Catholic Cloud had the Pope's copy of Undertale in it. That's a good question, actually. I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna say that he got to keep that. I think God gave him his copy. Like, that he grabbed his save off of his computer. What version of the game did he play? Like a PlayStation? I don't know what version he had. I think God's giving him Undertale to finish, and like, I gotta be honest, I don't think the Pope finished Undertale before he died. I don't I don't know. I don't know how long he had that game, but I think he died. He died. Pope Francis. We got a new pope. New pope just dropped. Pope Leo the 14th or something. Good guy. Good guy. He's American, so like that's a plus. A lot of anti-American sentiment going around these days, so we need a little bit more Americans in positions of power to kind of balance that. Still stuck in the Sans fight in the afterlife. That's fair. Do you have to fight Sans? Like, is that a thing where if you realize that you don't have to kill everyone, you can just skip fighting him? Or is it, like, a thing you have to do? I don't know. I've never played. Let's start up on Bandle, though, now that we've got the right day in here. 1981. Okay. Is only a fight in the genocide route. Oh, okay, something's telling me that the Pope wasn't going the genocide route. It might have been his opinions. Who knows? Maybe that's. I say the Pope like he's the only one we've had, but we have a new live Pope. New Pope just dropped for real. So like I can't just say the Pope. I have to say Pope Francis at least, because he's different to Pope Leo. Pope Leo, like the Pokemon. Is that a Pokemon? Piplup? Yeah, that's him. I was like, Pop Leo, that's him. That's a Pokemon. Or is Pop Leo's the other one. He's the clown seal, right? I thought for a moment I just made a stupid, like I thought I misunderstood Piplup, but no, he's Pop Leo. Pop Leo's real. Pope Francis attended like a brass band performance when they played Megalovania. Pop Leo is the clown seal who becomes a lame mermaid. Yeah, no, I wasn't feeling Prismarina. I think that's her name. I say her name because like mermaid means maid, so girl. In school, when we had like mermaids for a thing, not a presentation. What is that? What is the thing where you just like? It's not educational at all, but they make children like do performances anyway. They only had girls for the mermaids. They made sure of that. You would team Poplio until they revealed the evolutions. I like the little clown seal. I mean, hi, hello, obviously. Yeah, I'm not big on Prismarina. I'm currently like current gen. I don't know if it's current gen still, but like, you know, I'm a Sprigatito guy. First time I've really been like off of the water team. I love. I really love the water ones usually. Like Totodile, he cute. Feraligatr, same guy. You know, careful who you call ugly in middle school. Uh, Squirtle was like, come on, Squirtle. Squirtle Blastoise? I'm sorry, but like Venusaur strikes me as a pervert. I sure hope people understand that reference, because it's obscure where I'm at on the internet. Anyway, let's get to the Vandal. I have no idea what this is. 1981, huh? This is gonna be one of those ones where I just don't know the song, I think. It's really funky. Like, if the other day's one was funky, this is, like, extra funky. Bonus of Legends... Arceus? How do you pronounce his name? I've recently heard someone say both of them, and then it completely broke my brain, and I don't remember. It's Arceus, right? Arceus? No, now it sounds wrong. Arceus sounds right. I gotta be honest, it just sounds better. I'd put money on that one if I didn't know I was wrong already. Uh, I have no idea what this song is, to be real. This is, like, bad. But your favorite, of all the gens are fire? Yeah, you know what? Charmander, pretty good. Water, Totodile, grass, that's Trico. Water, that's Piplup. Fire, here's where it gets a little bit insane, because I'm not I start to go a little insane there. Fire in Gen 5, black and white. God, I wish I knew. I think I remember Oshawott as water. Is that the water of that season? Because I don't seem to remember what the fire one was. Is that Tepig? It might be Tepig, huh? I'm looking it up. Not consistent on how they pronounce it. Yeah, okay, Tepig. I'll give yeah, Tepig good. Tepig good. And then water. That's the frog boy. Brokey. Okay, I see your next one. Sorry. Brokey, and then Grass or Rowlet. Grookey, obviously. I guess I wouldn't have known if Rowlet or Grookey came first, to be fair. Fuecoco, good. We like Fuecoco. Fuecoco is a good guy. I feel bad because, like, I left him behind. When you picked Sprigatito, your rival Pneumonia chooses what the hell was the duck's name again? The one with the hairdo? I don't remember anymore, girl. Quaxley, that's it. Okay, yeah, so Oshawott was Gen 5, okay. Not your Gen 5 favorite, but yeah, Tepig was good. Oshawott was good, though, to be fair. Like, Oshawott also is just kinda, it's... It's Piplup too. I don't mean to be rude. I know that one's a penguin and the other one is an otter, but it really is just what if Piplup was an otter? Not like a gay otter either. Gen 5 is easily your least favorite starters design-wise. Really? I don't know. Tepig's pretty cute. And Oshawott's kind of okay. I think Oshawott's kind of uninspired, to be fair. But, like, they knew what would work. They already knew it would work, so they just went with it. Oshawott really feels like it was a design concept for Gen 4 that they just polished up for Gen 5. And I don't think that's true. It's probably not true, but it wouldn't surprise me if it came out eventually. Final forms are incredibly lame. Yeah, I'm not happy with their final forms. Look, the starters are always good. I say always, but there's exceptions. But we're just gonna say always good. And then I don't like I love me a Mudkip. You won't catch me near Swampert, though. You know what I mean? Look, Mudkip, cute little guy. You know? Did the Bandle UI change? It has, yeah. It changed like a couple months ago, but I haven't been playing it a lot recently. So yeah, actually no, this is they changed it to look kind of like this, and then they fixed it up. Also, the Catholic Cloud thing is not usually there. Swampert baby, I can't believe you. Look, Swampert is not. Look, Mudkip, great. Swampert, he strikes me as a pervert. Sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, well, no. Okay, we're abandoning Bandle, aren't we? How do I... Okay, give me a moment. We're doing a whole new thing. Derailing stream altogether. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Give me a moment here. Because I'm gonna hold this, and then I guess we're gonna go to just chatting here. And then give me... I don't remember. We don't need Catholic Cloud anymore, it's gone. Did you miss Vandal? No, we're actually in the middle of Vandal. But, can you DM this to me so you can make the list too? Okay, yes, I can. You know what? Why DM when I could just put it in chat? This is the tier list. Everyone gets it. This is the Pokemon starter list. I'm gonna quickly... I got a double Bandle. Duplicate this. How do you duplicate? It's not work? It don't do? I just got copy paste. Okay, look. I don't know that. That's gone to the top, has it? It has, okay. Put it on top of the other Bandle. Keep this Bandle like this. Look, I just want to keep my regular Bandle. We're doing this, I think. It's not Suzanne Vega, no. We're leaving the Lone Star category for a minute here because this could take a while. We're ranking Pokemon starters. Alright, girl. No. You know, I'm stealing this from Drawfee. We're taking Pervert here because, like, I've already said two of them are. I'm so sorry, Carissa. I really am, but, like, this is how it's gotta be. You know, I zoom in a little. That seems right. That's a good size. Maybe it'll change. You love Torchic? Well, let's hope that we get some of these in here. I gotta be honest, maybe it's nostalgia for, like, early days, but I'll give, like, this guy, Bulbasaur, he above average, definitely. Ivysaur, it's just kind of like, it's more of the same. It makes sense. He's bulb is showing his... Ivysaur is definitely like, it makes sense. It's like thematically, yeah, it makes sense that they're flowering. Who is this guy? That goes in ew, I don't know. Are these two of the same guy? Is that the same guy? They're both pervert. They're pervert tier. Look at that face and tell me he's not a pervert. That's Gmax Venusaur? Ew, I don't care. I don't know what a Gmax is. Anyway, obviously, perfect. There's no way that the Charmander isn't perfect. That's, I don't remember your name. I'll get there. Charmeleon? There we go. That's ew just because I don't care about Gigantamax or whatever it is. I don't know what you are. You're also an ew. We're not... Okay, we're not gonna have ew. We're gonna have meh is ew and... IDK... W... I don't know what they were thinking. That's that tier. Obviously, you go up there. Obviously, like, Charizard, there's a reason why this is the most valuable card in existence of all time. Look, I'm not gonna be able to understand Mega Venusaur and Gmax Venusaur. Like, I'm not gonna understand. Like, I'm sorry, they look the same to me. I can't tell you the difference between these two. I can't do it. You can hold a gun up to my head and, like, say that I need to identify their differences, and I will die. I will choose death. They're the same guy. You can't tell me they're not. Okay, Gmax is... I don't know what they were thinking. Okay, that's Gmax, right? This feels like the original. No, it's the other way around? Okay. Whatever, they're both perverts. Is the original? I don't care. Look, it's in pervert. They're in perverts here. They're in purgatory. You know what? Purgatory. We're calling it purgatory. Squirtle. Absolutely perfect. No notes. War Turtle. It's the same kind of thing with Charmeleon here. No idea what they were thinking. No idea what they were thinking. And then, obviously, Blastoise. We don't have Venustoise? There's no Venustoise here? Okay. Well, look, I don't understand. Look, I'm gonna put them in whatever tier they go in. Some of these definitely just go into I don't know what they were thinking. Chikorita? Gen 2. We're at Gen 2. I think it's just amazing. Is it amazing or is it great? Because it's not better. It's not better than Bulbasaur. No, it's definitely on the same level. You'll DM your list to me? Okay. One of these is Bayleaf, and the other one isn't. I don't remember their names. Look, these are just good. These are meh. Sorry. They're both meh. Cyndaquil, amazing. Cyndaquil, perfect, actually. I don't really know your name. I know Cyndaquil and Typhlosion. That's gotta take you down to good. I'm sorry if I don't remember your name. Who are you? When did you get here? You're in... I don't know who you are, but you're... I don't know what they were thinking. Typhlosion? Typhlosion is kind of amazing. Like, if these guys aren't amazing, then this is amazing. They're better than these guys. I'm noticing I'm putting the grass guys, like, a lot lower than the water and fire. Totodile, no notes. You know what? We're changing that from perfect to no notes. You're Feraligatr. You're Carnivore? I don't know what you're called, actually. That's not you. You're something. You start with C. You're Croconaw? That's it. There we go. Thank you, chat. No one in chat said it. It just entered my head. You've now said it. Okay, that's Croconaw. Carnivore is something else. I don't know. You are honestly very forgettable. You know what? This is good goes to now forgettable. Which means it's like, I don't want it here. Like, I don't hate that it's here. But it is here. BRB in like 45 minutes? Okay, well, who knows? We might still be doing this at this rate. Feraligatr, stand there partying. They go into amazing. Like, they're just a simply another one of... You're a downgrade from baby version, but, like, you're still pretty good. Trico. I gotta say, better than the rest of the grass at the moment. I don't remember what your name is, but you're solidly great. To me. To me, you're great. Sorry, but the last evolution of Trico is forgettable to me. It definitely is like a, you know, it's a downgrade. They definitely peaked. This is the guy who peaked in elementary school. I'm sorry. I don't know what they were thinking with this guy. I don't know who you are. Obviously, we got Torchic here. No notes. Once again, no notes. Ember something? I don't remember your name, girly. What were you? I think you're amazing. I like the way you look. You're the regular guy. Honestly, I'm sure you're great. But, like, your cuteness factor decreased. You had this awkward, like, teen phase. You know what? Actually, you go up. Because you had an awkward teen phase, and then, like, you came into your own. Because, like, I do respect you. I don't... This isn't by cute. Because if it was cute, then this guy's not there. Yeah, no, you came into it. I don't know what they were thinking with you. Mudkip, no notes. Marsh Tomp? This is Marsh Tomp. Or is this Swampert and the other one's Marsh Tomp? I don't know. Girl, you are not as good as the goat. I will take you I will say you're great. You're great. You know what? You're forgettable. In fact, because I don't remember you. I remember you. I'll say you're great. I think you're better. I think you had like a weird teenage phase, a much weirder teenage phase, but then you like grew into your own. I don't know what they were thinking with this guy. I don't know. The weird cousin doesn't spark joy. So we do have. Oh God, what's your name? Turtwig. That's it. Turtwig. Turtwig's amazing. I like Turtwig's design. Gen 4 was really good for design, I think. I do think I don't remember your middle. Once again, I guess just forgettable. We have a similar, like, evolution to, Mudkip here. Where, Turtera is the same level as Turtwig. I have no idea who you are. And is anyone else like me where you're like, they evolve into their mid form, and then you're like, oh my god, that's mid, and you don't like it, and you just like power level them to get to their final evolution because like they actually start looking good again? I don't know what it is. It's people who got the same thing. We think children are cute. I say we, but that's more like the royal we. In terms of like as a species, we've decided that. And then when they're teenagers, I hate them. I hate them. They look terrifying. And then they grow into adults, and then we're like, okay, that's normal. Okay. Who are you? Chimchar? Chimchar. Once again, you're about here. No, actually, I'll put you in no notes. No, I have a few notes. We'll just go with a few notes. That's the next one. A few notes. You definitely hit that awkward phase. But I think you come back. Because you basically become Monkey King. And I think that's really cool. There really is just that awkward middle phase for a lot of them. Piplup, no notes. Awkward middle phase. A few notes. And then Emperor, whatever your name is. Imperior? Or something? I don't know. The fire and water supremacy. It really does seem like it's going that way, huh? I hate grass. Oh, Snivy though. Snivy? Snivy? What are they called? There's Snivy. Snivy. I don't know. There's Snivy. No supremacy allowed. That is true. Not allowed. Who are you? I know you. I don't think there's any notes. I think this is the first time I was like, no notes on a grass. But like I have no idea who you are. You're both very forgettable. Like they started really good, and then like I don't know, like I guess crunch time. We got there, and I guess it was kind of all right. No notes once again for Tepig. It was great. Went to the awkward phase where I do remember them, but I do think it was it's definitely better than forgettable. Great is not quite selling it. This is like a little lower than great. I think this is just good. This is just good. This is acceptable. Like, it's more than just acceptable. Forgettable is just below acceptable as well. It's just like, I accept it, but I don't remember who you are. I think you know enough about Pokemon to do this. Look, half of these I'm doing on vibes, to be fair. Half of these I'm doing on vibes. Incineroar. That's not Incineroar. Incineroar is this other guy. That's you. Okay. What's, Embor, that's you. That's what it sounds like it. Hey, lass. We're ranking Pokemon starters because for some reason we're doing that now. Hope you're doing well. Embor, okay? Embor definitely goes above. There's a few notes here, but like it's definitely an improvement on the mid guy. Is it, or is it just the same thing with like, but like he's decided to cover up? He's actually just kind of looking like he's covering up. He was more proud of his body. This was more body positive than this one. This one, he's decided that like he needs to grow a beard because he's got a weird head shape, a flame beard, and he has to cover up his midsection. And you know what? I think this guy gets to go up a little bit more. This is the one time. This is the guy who peaked in middle school. I don't make the rules. I mean, he didn't peak because he was cute as hell up here, but like, it was all downhill, I guess. It was only downhill from here. You gonna commit to not starting a fight here? Bestie, I've started a fight here. I understand what I've done. Oshawott? Oshawott is 100%. It's like, it's almost between no notes and a few notes. It's like a single note. And the single note is, you just did Piplup again. You did Piplup again. And Piplup worked. Piplup really worked. So I understand why you did Piplup again. And you understand that it was gonna work. But my one note, you know what? Actually, no, I'm not making a thing for one note. It's no notes. It's the end of no notes. Okay, that's it. Who are you? You're kind of alright. You're a few notes. Absolutely. You kind of had that similar vibe of... Are we really just gonna go the same way with this? Who are you? Oh, right. You go absolutely insane. Which one of you... Okay, you're not the real one. I don't know what they were thinking. This, absolutely have no idea what happened here. Like, you followed the design of Piplup to here, and then decided to just, like, let it go. We needed another quadruped, I guess. And because you're a quadruped, I've completely forgotten you. There's some good quadrupeds, but it's weird. It's weird when they start out on, like, 2 feet and end up on 4. I'm sorry. If the Pokemon ends up on all 4 by the end of the night, that's a bit weird. I'm sorry. This is Grookey right here. I just want to look at him for a second. He's very similar to this guy in terms of looks. I don't know, I'm much more critical of the grass types. I guess that's just it. I can't. What the hell happened to you, dude? I don't get to say that through a Clown Dog VTube? I guess not. But I'm gonna say it anyway. What happened to you, dude? I'm gonna... Look. You're forgettable. I'm sorry. Grookey, great. Is that not Grookey? Grookey's over here, bestie. I was like, that's not Grookey. You're Grookey. Girl, you're Grookey. Who are you? If you're not Grookey, there's a few notes here. Either way, you're forgettable. You're meh, honestly. I don't understand where you were going. Grookey's down here, girl. I don't remember your name. Chat, what's... Chespin. Okay, that guy's Chespin. I gotta be very honest. Froakie is like the only one I remember the name of in this entire generation. You, honestly, no notes. You look good, I just don't remember. Look, I was out. By the time Black and White was over, I was out of the loop, to be fair. And you're a few notes. And I don't know where you were going. That's a good one, but I don't know. It's really hard to get me a third evolution that I like, that I think improved on the design. Fennekin? Okay, yeah, because I was thinking there's Fennec in there because it looks like a Fennec Fox. But then I'm like, how do you get fire? I guess Fenneckin? I don't know. There's no fire there to me. Froakie good. Froakie, no notes. Once again, no notes. It's always fire and water up here, and then I'm like, you know what? I got some notes on the grass. You are completely forgettable. I'm so sorry. I don't know which one of these guys is the original. I don't know which one of you is like. I'm gonna go with I don't know what they were thinking, and you're like the regular. Oh God, why did I just forget his name? Because like he's genuinely no notes. Other than why do I no longer remember his name? Croak. Why am I thinking Croak? Croak. Croaky. No. Croaky, and then he's ninja. He's Greninja. He's what am I thinking? The Croak guy is like not a starter from Gen 2, I think. The one I'm thinking of. Anyway, look, I don't know Pokemon. It's been so long since I've known Pokemon. Rowlet, no notes. Absolutely. Perfectly friend-shaped. We love him. This is a downgrade. It's a slight downgrade, though. It does kind of look like they're hitting that teen phase. I have no idea what's going on here. I'm pretty sure you're the garbage one and you're the real one, but I think you're the same. You were very friend-shaped up here. That gave you some extra points. Litten, no notes. Once again, Litten is no notes. I remember you, but you're so close to forgettable because I don't even remember your name. You are Incineroar, and once again, you are no notes. They had this weird teenager phase again, but no notes. I'd do them. I'm not sorry. Woo! What do they call it? A Fennekin when you Fennec in the hot food, Fennec out hot, eat the food. True. Why do they do that? This guy goes up here. I need to zoom out a little bit. We got too much movement around now. Poplio is in no notes. I mean, look at me. He's the perfect little clown guy. I love him. No notes. I have no idea what was going on with you. I've forgotten who you are completely. Prismarina just goes up to good after that. Like, this was forgettable. This is acceptable. But, like, you lost your entire, like, clown motif and decided to become a mermaid, and that's good for you. But, like, that's not my thing. Grookey up here. Grookey, no notes. I have no idea what they did to Grookey. But I think it's, like, decent. And we can see that kind of, like, teen... He's got that teen angst going on. I have no idea what they were thinking. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know why he became a drum kit for whatever that is. And then you're just, like, a regular guy. I'm gonna be honest, you're just good. Bunny. Flame Bunny. Name escapes me. Kick Boy. Torchic 2, essentially. What's their name? Girl, I don't know their name. What's the Fire Bunny starter? It's in my brain somewhere. It's Bunny. It's Flame Bunny. Fire Bunny. Score Bunny. Score Bunny, you said it as well. Like Scorched. Yeah, okay, you got there. So true. But also soccer. Oh, he's soccer. Yeah, score. Scorch, score, because he score kick, and score also is like soccer, but you rearrange the letters and drop the E. Yeah, okay. Because, like, I know... I don't know Score Bunny. It escaped me. I know Sobble. Anyway, once again, the baby is no notes. Baby is no notes. I understand that this is, like... It's not really Torchic 2. Like, this is starting to look like they're, It's more of an improvement on this. It feels like. Feels like, look at this, but make them a bunny, and make them the first gen. Not the first gen, the first, evolution. That's what I meant to say. You, there's a few notes here, but like it's kind of it's better. No, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, what notes would I have? I think that's just like the best possible scenario for a evolution. Innate theme is really on the nose. The big cultural exports of England, like soccer. Rock, soccer, and spy movies. So rock was Grookey, and that makes sense. And then that's why you become a drummer here in the alternate universe, I guess. I have no idea what's going on. Once again, I don't know what they were thinking. You're good. You know what? Honestly, that's the first one I'm comfortable putting all of them in no notes. It's like probably no notes, one note, and one note, but like not a few notes. But it's the only one that like doesn't feel like it goes down in quality. I'm sorry. Sobble? Sobble, honestly, is a few notes. Because, like, what is that? I know it's a tadpole, but, like, let me zoom in a little bit. Why do you look like that? Why does he look scared constantly? Not my man's. Why? Why do you look like that? You're forgettable. I'm so sorry, but you are. I have no idea what's going on here. You became a lamp for a moment, I guess? Oh, he's a lizard. Oh, he's a lizard. And then he becomes James Bond, obviously. Which, honestly, I kind of like the way he is slinking. He's slinking and sleuthing. But he's not... Well, actually, I think he's... No. He's better. He's better than that. Would I put you lower? No. I'd put you higher. Honestly, rare dub for the final evolution, but not the primary. Sprigatito, no notes. Hello? Sprigatito, no notes. I'm sorry, Sprigatito kind of like peaked. They kind of peaked with it. I am going to put both of these evolutions, in a few notes, because a lot of people wanted him to stay on all fours. I'm not one of those people. I'm like, yes, he evolved to... he evolved to be, Incineroar's twink BF. You know what I mean? Kinda. That's just not what I was expecting for the final evolution. This is good though. You know what? The mid one goes up to no notes. There's like a weird kind of like... I don't remember the name of Sprigatito's final. Like it's Mask something. Like Masquerade kind of deal. Like that's what they were going for. I don't like it. It's not what I was expecting, and I think that'll always fall short of what I was expecting when they revealed Sprigatito, but that's like a me thing. That's not a they did anything wrong. Fuecoco, no notes. No notes. No notes for Fuecoco. This, I gotta be honest. I'm not... I don't have the ability to really say anything about this. It feels wrong. It feels not good. You know what I mean? I honestly, final evolution, he back up though. He's coming to his own element. He's his own little guy. I like him. Quaxley. This is... it's sad. The Quaxley is a few notes. Because like, what were they doing? He is cute. And I do like that they decided to just take Donald Duck and make him a Pokemon. That's pretty cool. Oh, Florigato. Yes. I don't know. I'm a guy that doesn't know a lot about Pokemon telling you which Pokemon's the best. The one time where I'm like, these aren't like Gigamax, Giga Chad, Super X, whatever evolutions, but like, what did you expect to go on here? What was this? What was going on in your head that you this was okay, because I'm not... I don't... It's not doing it for me. Who else was supposed to go in Purgatory? I think it was Marshtomp, wasn't it? At one point? But then I actually looked at him, and I was like, you know what, he's not actually... He doesn't have the Venusaur look. He came into his own... Like, I think I saw what he was... Yeah, I saw what he came from, and I was like, you know what, he made the best of a bad situation. He was dealt a bad hand, and we can all agree on that one. But yeah, that's it. That's my ranking. No notes on these guys. A few notes over here. This is good. These guys are forgettable. These guys are meh. Ah! You're good. You're forgettable. You're forgettable. We don't have meh anymore. Meh just didn't feel like we had enough to, like, really keep it as its own row. Because, like, I thought you were actually half decent by the end of it, but you just look so much the same as this guy. Yeah, I could see that it went for the Carnival theme. I get it. I kind of get it, but it's just not... It's not me. Like, it doesn't feel like something I would want. I like this. How do you end up being on the same? No, you know what? You're no notes. No, you're a few notes. You're good. That seems right. Then how are you? No, actually, I like the Monkey King aspect to that one. Yeah, okay, so we got no notes, a few notes, good, forgettable, I don't know what they were thinking, and purgatory. Because I don't know which one of those is the real Venusaur, and Rock can keep trying to tell me which one's which, but I'll never work out which one's which, and I hate them both. That look on their face, it don't got me look. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. It actually terrifies me. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, I just want to scroll up a little bit because I don't know. I don't know why. I think I'm just not like a... I don't know why they turn Pokemon into Digimon. Like, Digimon's great, but it's not Pokemon. It's like, these Digimon, like, you know what, we're just gonna say Digimon. This is Digimon now. That's a Digimon. That's the new one for that. And that's it. We've done it. Which means we get to finish Bandle. We get to finish Bandle now. Aren't we lucky that I only sidetracked us for an hour to rank every single Pokemon? Okay. Drum and bass. Let's try to get back into it because I don't know what song this is. I really don't. Part of me is like, I can just pretend I forgot about it so that I don't get a bad score. It has 192 million YouTube views. That doesn't strike me as a lot. But it was 1981. The fact that people still were listening it. When is it from? This is from 1981. Carissa. 192 million YouTube views, and it's meant to be supposedly a medium par 3. I gotta get more information on this. 1981 is probably... Once we're at, like, mid to late 80s, I have a better idea of what's going on, but early 80s were not my cup of tea. Definitely. So we're not on my home turf here. Let's add the synth. It's very funky. We got a very funky beat. I like it. I want to listen to this song for real. I'd listen to this. Why hasn't someone sampled it recently? Sorry, like why hasn't this been? Not that I'm not against sampling either. You know what? We're just gonna take a side here. Um, it's insane how many people are mad at anxiety. Like the amount of times I see someone bag that song, they're like, "Oh, I hate that song because it's just a sample of somebody that I used to know." Insane, insane. Because like one, Gautier would love that someone sampling his song and, you know, carrying on that kind of tradition and like using bits and pieces of other music to inspire your own. He'd be all for that because that's what he did. That's like all of that song was samples of other songs, so it's just been through like the sampler, like another layer deep in the sampler. The music video literally alludes to it. Of anxiety? Oh, to the other music video. Yeah, you're right. It does. It's not like they're trying to hide. Okay, you can't call all of my viewers cheap viewers. Sorry. Contractual oval one div. I don't know. Girl, you're getting banned. I don't know if you can see it because it says likely ban evader because they're saying the viewer thing, but they're banned now. Nope, they're not. I guess I wrote their name wrong. um, um, uh-oh. They are currently banned. Well, it works. Whatever. Sorry. But yeah, I want to jump back into that because anxiety is just if we hate sampling, if we hate the idea of getting too close to other music, like I don't like taking from other music personally for myself when I'm writing music. That's just something that it doesn't feel me. But if it feels like what you want to do, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not saying that it's bad that I don't do it. That's not the reason, like, because I think it's bad, that's not why I do it. It's just that's not how I make music, and that's fine. But like all these people saying like, I like the original better, did like Gautier is probably like rolling over in their grave even though they're not dead, but you know what I mean? He's chilling. He's not concerning himself with it. He's like he understands that like, he doesn't need to like he doesn't need this. He's out somewhere not saying anything because he doesn't owe you don't like you're not owed any of these opinions about this. But like if he was to tell you something, I can tell you right now that you're wrong. Like to these people that are saying that like they're just using his song and like his song was better, he'd be like, that's not the point. None of that is the point. Anyway, sorry, I just gotta bring that one up again. The synth here didn't really help me, so I'm gonna go straight to the next one. I'm gonna skip. I just don't know what this is. It's got a beat though. Ooh, okay. We got a taste of the high-end brass there. Ooh, okay. I couldn't tell what instrument that was. Probably because of, how we don't use the real instruments, but like, did that feel like a sax or a trumpet? Because it's either one. I know that's not actual brass. The sax, but in like it's not like we have a section here for woodwind, you know. Um, it gives a similar sound to a lot of the brass instruments, and you'll find some saxophones in like a concert band for like that's usually brass anyway. It's the one brass instrument that is a woodwind instrument. I don't know why I needed to cover up that I knew music to be able to say that, but for some reason I'm like, oh no. Someone on the VOD channel is gonna notice that I said something that's technically wrong and correct me. I don't know what this song is. I'm gonna enjoy it. If I find out what it is, if I learn it, maybe I'll learn something. Who knows? That's all that matters. Okay, that's really loud. Anyone else getting that it's really loud? Oh, it's coming through chat. It's okay, it's on the wrong... Well, maybe I could just turn down... I can turn down, Firefox. No, but then No, yeah, no, that's fine. I can just turn down Firefox. I don't need to change the date or time. Open volume mixer. You're already down to 65? Well, you're going down to 44. Alright. I'm accepting that I don't know this. I might get it with a clue. I love the KK slider on it, you know? Whoa! It's... I don't know it. I really don't. Go low on it? Guess. Oh, it'll be like, get down on it. Yeah, okay. I don't know the song, but I can imagine it. It's definitely this one. Cool in the Gang? 100% you then. Go low on... Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, look. I didn't know it. But I could start, like, picking up what they were putting down by the end. We got an ad starting? We haven't even started the game, girl. We've been going for an hour, and I've been sorting out Pokemon and playing Bandle. Love that for us. Sorry that I didn't know that one, Carissa. I don't know if you got it with any of those. I don't know that song, but I'm really interested in going back to it and listening to the real version now. And like, you're going to not understand. Like, there's gonna be some you don't get. Like, there's gonna be some songs you just haven't heard. I don't know why I'm doing the bonus rounds, because, like, I don't know the song, but... Let's just, you know, let's have some fun here, I guess. Identify the lyrics that follow this line. Get down on it. You need to show it. It's probably... If you really want it, just sounds like it would be the follow-up. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was like... It was funky. I was also looking at these and I was going, they really just showed me like a bunch of white guys for these ones, and it's not... Look, it's not a white guy song. I'm sorry to all you white people out there, but 100%, this is not a white guy song. I love that there's just Queen over here. It's insane to me that they also added a picture of Queen. Okay, it's definitely you, obviously. You liked it? I liked it too. Who's the front person of this band? Oh god, well, you know, Cool in the Gang? I'm kind of partial to the Robert Cool Bell there, I think. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, okay, it seems right. I love that they just had Queen, the band Queen there. It's like, try to sneak that one by me. They just show me a picture of Freddie Mercury going like... It could be him, like, pretty sure that's not him. What year was Robert Cool Bell born? What year? No, where? Girl, that's not what was written, even close. Zanzibar, huh? I don't really know which. If you guys have like a suggestion, I'll take it. Like we're not. This isn't me. Like no matter what I get on this, it's not like I don't know these guys on this one. I think I know some of their songs. Like I think they do because they also do Celebration, right? Because like that, I think I remember them from that, but I don't know anything else. You can go see a show now. Bandle has been fun. Well, have a good time at the show, Carissa. Like I don't know Cool in the Gang very well, but like they're in my periphery. You know, like they're around. They've been around. Bye. I'm just gonna go USA, and when it shows up as Zanzibar, I'm gonna go like, that's insane. That's cool. That's something really cool about them. It's the USA, okay. Because you know, I would have figured it was the USA, but I've been wrong recently. So, another Cool in the Gang song also featured the chant "Get Down." Oh, Celebration. Well, I should have just waited before I opened my mouth. Instead of looking like a fool, I could have just been like, yeah, I knew it was them. Get down. Well, I don't think it's in Celebration, is it? I gotta go through the entire song in my head to get it right. No, it's not Celebration. Okay. I don't know. Let me go with Ladies' Night. Jungle Boogie. No! Which other song was released in 1981? It's not Zombie. Paint It Black? That wasn't that earlier? Because I think it might have been. Because like I can tell you, Cranberries was at least like the 90s, like the Zombie specifically. In fact, I think everything from the Cranberries was 90s. So it can't be that. Bare Necessities in the Jungle Book. Oh no. Wasn't that also it? 90s? Am I stupid? No, no, that wasn't 90s because that was who did that was Disney, right? Yeah, so that was like no, because the 90s look was different. So Jungle Book would have been earlier than 80s actually. It would have been 70s. Early 70s? I don't know, girl. So okay, so I think I can rule out this, and possibly the Rolling Stones Paint It Black. Because Paint It Black to me was much earlier. Rolling Stones. Yeah, no, that was earlier because they would have been performing it forever. The Rolling Stones, when did they stop playing music together? Because it's definitely after 81. But okay, so well we can just say it's definitely not you because you're in the 70s or the 60s. You're in the 70s. You're in the 90s, so it has to be you. Okay. The album was the song released for the first time. Oh, I have no idea. There's a lot of jungle going on, so I'm gonna just think it's you. No, something special? Okay. Well, I wasn't going to get it. Like there was no way for me to logic my way out of that one. The only logic I had is like maybe they were trying to trick me with all the other like Jungle Boogie, Jungle Book. Maybe it was to fake me out. World song has a C beat per minute of 110. Song has a similar tempo. I don't even know. Babushka is slower. My Sharona is not the same. I feel like Walking on the Moon's faster. I'm gonna go with this one. Really? Babushka's the same? Babushka's slower. Is it not? To be fair, the only, Really? Okay. It's the first time I gotten the tempo question wrong. I don't really have a good sample of what it is here. I just meant to get down on it are the same as Not Like Us. Yeah, you know what? Joey, you're right. I was like, why hasn't this been sampled? Yep. Those are the same notes. Crazy. You're right. Welcome. I don't know if you've been here, but you probably have. I hope your night's going well. I'm getting my ass kicked by Bandle today because I don't know. I don't know a lot of cool in the game. Turns out I know Celebration, and that's it. And the fact that I was at least right that was the right band, and I wasn't just like making that up. At least I feel good about that. That's the one thing I have at the moment. Then find another song that uses only these instruments in its chorus. Probably passing out soon. That's fair. Enjoy your lurk if you're still gonna lurk or whatever. Who knows? I thought, I knew that you weren't streaming, so I'm like, maybe you're around, maybe you're not, but wasn't gonna call you out. You do so poorly in this. I've been doing good on some of them, but as I said, 1981's definitely a blind spot. Like early 80s, blind spot. Bit before that, I think I have another, like, I hit my second wind if we're going backwards. Like, I have a blind spot after 2016 to like now. But like, if I've heard it recently, then like I have a better chance. So like 2016 to like 2000 to like 2024 is probably a bigger blind spot for me. Well, not bigger than like early 80s. Well, then again, I did get Kids in America that one time, and that's not a blind spot because that's not a 2000s. That's a 2000. That's a 1999 special for me because of not 1999, but like because of Digimon 2000. So like that wasn't released in 1999, obviously, but like around that time period, because of Kids in America being one of the songs in the Digimon movie. Another song that uses only these instruments in its chorus. Oh god, I don't even know what the chorus sounds like for real though. Oh, but it does tell me. Drum, bass, synth, electric guitar, brass ensemble. Okay, girl, that's like that's all of the instruments on Earth at that point. Nothing compares to you. I feel like there's less instruments in that one. Like there's just it's very vocal led in the chorus. Although Ghostbusters immediately hits me with like that hits every single one of those. Yeah, it's Ghostbusters. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I didn't have to rule out ones. I just have to go Ghostbusters is right. All right, let's play some video game because I've been streaming for like half my stream and I've not gotten to the video game yet. All right, take me out. Take me out of this. Get Lone Star up. I gotta change my category. The first time I've done Bandle and I've actually like changed to just chatting. Not that that was the reason why. Oh, that's one instrument I forgot. The harmonica, clearly. Alright. There's a wiki for this game already? Girl, this game came out like 2 weeks ago or something. Not that long. Not that short. But... LONESTAR game. Release date. I'm looking it up. April 3rd? Yeah, it's been a month. Okay. Start her up. To those of you who don't know what's going on here, I'm Woof here. Okay, we'll take that. That's fine. It's just your standard roguelike. I'd liken it primarily to something like Dicey Dungeons. I don't know if you'd even really call that a roguelike, but it's a roguelike. No, you know, that was a roguelike. But with like kind of a veneer of, I don't want to say FTL just because it's space, but I kind of want to say FTL just because it's space. Embark on a journey of bounty hunting. To enjoy the premium services of the Bounty Hunter Association, please enter your basic information. Okay, I guess I'll take the only one that I have available. That might work for me. Choose a pilot? Yeah, okay, I might take the instructor. Named Zero, I guess that's their name. They're human. Good to know, I guess. I guess we're not gonna have just humans. Makes sense. It'd be funny if they'd only had humans, but it added human to the bottom. I love when games give you unnecessary information like that. Not even just games, just media in general. Gain 10 max HP and 1 max fuel. Just at the start of the game? Okay. So this is the tutorial character, okay. If you're complete, please confirm that your information is accurate. Yeah, alright, let's go. Quick tutorial, yes. The Bounty Hunter Association, let me see, there's a criminal nearby. Go catch him for your first reward. Okay. Alright. There's a criminal nearby, I guess. What a terrible dystopia to live in. You can just detect when there's criminals nearby, I guess. A spaceship, I don't think half of this is probably not even important. Gray Stripe, after a high-risk investment in an interstellar venture capital association, Venture Capital Association ended up with nothing and eventually took a daring risk to join the Hyena Gang as a space pirate. Sounds like they did nothing wrong. Sorry. Sounds like they did nothing wrong. Okay. So these are my dice from Dicey Dungeons, but it's not really dice, from what I can tell. It's just like random number generator. But this is why it's like kind of like Dicey Dungeons, because you get your numbers here and then you place them. Place them in these slots. So you want 4, and you also want 4. Are you not gonna tell me how to like move or anything? Like, can I do that? Because I've seen a little bit. I know you can move. Okay, well I guess I have to take damage here. Scripted loss. I could minimize the damage I take, but then I just don't do any damage. How much damage do I need to do to them? I guess I could do this. What do you need to do? You're a paracore. When loading 2 energy at the same point, gain 2 strength. Okay. So, like, there clearly is... I only do that. That makes sense. I win by 4. If I could move, this would be a whole lot easier to not take damage. But I guess I'll just do this then. Take no damage here, take a single damage here. 3 columns of numbers in the middle represent your strength, outcome, enemy strength, yeah. I mean, it displayed pretty well to kind of like assume that. So, I get that like the tutorial needs to like spoon. Spoon? I say spoon. Ooh, okay. Spoon feed everything to you, but I think if a game that's very readable, just by like the colors and the locations where things are displayed, I like that. I like when they understand like good UI design. The outcome is the absolute difference between the strength of both sides, representing the damage you're about to deal or receive. Okay, thank you. I'm going into this with a little more knowledge than they expect from me, I guess. The attack unit will convert energy point into strength in the same lane. The attack unit... Oh yeah, okay, so that's an attack unit. I thought it was telling me about this, but that's the support unit. The support unit produces various supportive effects. Okay. You can differentiate between the two types based on the icon color in the upper right corner of the unit. Okay, so that's green and that's red, I'm assuming. I'm not colorblind, I can't tell that those are the different colors. Try the orange energy. Okay. You can only load energy whose color... What does this mean? Hey Rock! Welcome back, we just got to the game. That's how it's been. You know, yeah, okay. Own energy whose color outgrades. Outgrades? Orange outgrades blue, which outgrades white. So you can put orange in any. Okay, so that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what color we get because we are all white. Okay, so that makes sense. Does that mean we can put white? What? And only load the energy color outgrades. Okay, so white, yeah, white can only go into white. Blue can go into blue and white, and orange can go orange, blue, and white. So this one can only have that. Okay. But I'd want a pair there. You gonna tell me how to move, or... Once loaded, the energy cannot be removed. Okay. Thank you. I can't increase you, but I can increase you. I can take the 3 damage. No, you know what I can do? Is I can just put 1 in each of them. You have to have 2 here. Loading 2 energy. The same point. Okay, so I don't have to have 2 energy. It's just I have 2 slots. So I should put this here. And we'll win that one by 1, I guess. We'll just, like, not take any damage. I think that's more important right now. Because I didn't want to take 3 damage. Just to take a lot of damage later. Consume 1 fuel to move your ship upward or downward. 1 chance per turn. After each battle, a certain amount of fuel will be restored. Okay. Experienced bounty hunters will use movement to avoid enemies' strong lanes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. There's absolutely no way we can beat that one. How does... Orange can go into orange and blue, but only blue can go there. So what I can do here is upgrade 1 of you anyway. Why would I upgrade you? Okay, so this is just stupid. So I want just a big number here, and I can only use the 3. Do I keep? That's a good question. I think I travel up. I turn this 2 into a 3. I can't use it again. But I think I'm gonna see if I can hold on to that. Win this lane by 1. Take no damage. And see if I get to keep these. Figure out what game you're gonna review on Saturday. Because you've been lost in RimWorld. I guess you've already reviewed RimWorld then. It's been out for a while, so we did get to keep. So we get 3 each turn plus what we get to keep. So if you're already like that, I can do a 4 up here or a 5. I should do the 5 so that we win that by a lot. Wait, I should just... Okay. If I try to kill your ass, like go all out here, then that would be pretty cool. 5 and 4 are at their max. I can turn you into a 5. I can turn you into a 4. Yeah, okay. Okay, I know what I'm doing then. I'm doing this. I'm turning you into a 5. And then I put both of you in here. Go absolutely insano mode on your ass. Win that one by 1 and send you to hell, essentially. I get to keep this for next round. They did not see that coming. Okay, so we don't need to even do much here. Let's just turn that into a higher number. Those two... I mean, that fixes it. Like, I don't need to do anything else. I can do that, I can do that. You're dead anyway, but let's play that. Do I get to choose which reward I get? Take the coins. Oh, I get all of them. Okay, that's good. That's better. I did use 2 fuel. Maybe I didn't need to. It reminds you of FTL. You know what? I'll say the art style does look very FTL, and it, you know, space battles is very FTL. So yeah, it's kind of the same. It's a roguelike in space, but it doesn't have any gameplay like it. It's turn-based instead of real-time strategy. Once again, like I said at the start, you weren't here for this, but it is like more like Dicey Dungeons in terms of what roguelike I would associate it with. Less ugly than FTL's art style. You take that back. I don't think FTL's ugly. I do think FTL is a little low quality, like from a pixel density standpoint, because it is just 720p. So I can see that. That's definitely become a problem. Due to it being old? Okay, fair. What do I want from this? What do these do? High energy cube. On load, generate 1 orange 3-point energy. Okay, so I can put in like a low orange to get a high orange, or a low white to get a high orange. An orange can go into anything. So that could turn the white into something that can go into other things anyway. So even if it is a high white and I need an orange, yeah, okay, so that's an interesting concept. You're a white core, when loaded with white energy, gain 2 strength. Girl, I gotta be honest. I think I need like this kind of the adaptability that this brings. I'm not sure just adding 2 strength for having well, I don't roll that many dice. You know? I think I'm gonna go with this. New unit. Obtain units need to be equipped on your ship to be brought to the next battle. Total weight of equipped units cannot exceed the ship's weight limit. Click to drag units, blah blah blah. Okay. I can put you wherever I want. And you weigh 1? Okay. Have to work? Okay. You can enjoy the vacation days offered by the association. Vacation planets are marked with the different types of events you'll encounter in the days required. I have 2 vacation days, so I can only do one of those things. Okay. Usually longer vacation events tend to be more valuable. Okay. What do? Your unit. Your unknown. Your repair. I don't need to repair. I don't know what unit means in this sense. I could get another unit. Maybe that's a shop on Nubby's Number Factory. Speaking of games that are a bit ugly, it's a beautiful kind of ugly, though. I did just uninstall Nubby's Number Factory. I was going through, like, my games to go, what am I gonna play today? And I got to Nubby's Number Factory, and I'm like, I need to uninstall that, just so I have the space. I love it for what it is. If people can enjoy it, it's just not a stream game for me. It's not a game that I can really get that much more out of than what I've already got out of it. And it's not really going in the direction that I want it to. It's becoming a serious roguelike, and I can't take it seriously. And that shouldn't be a bad thing. Like, I shouldn't have to take a game seriously to say that it's a good game. Also, I'm gonna, like, move this real quick. Follows and subs. Because... No, can I touch that? There we go. Because there's just... Sometimes you just don't want to be covering things where, like, the lines intersecting. I mean, honestly, the unknown could be anything, so let's go with unknown. Sir, a young bounty hunter, you once helped approaches you. I can't read? Start again. Sir, a young bounty hunter you once helped approaches you enthusiastically. This man, who used to cry a lot, now seems very resolute. He expresses a strong desire to help you repair your ship as a repayment for your past assistance. Look, I gotta be honest, I don't need anything. Maybe the one fuel, but even then, like, we're not. Microcrystal core, what does that do? It's a 1 weight if loaded energy point is equal to or less than 3, gain strength equal to loaded point. Okay. So it's oh, at least it's... I can fit it on here. I'm gonna take it. I gotta take the unit. You specifically asked for a unit from his rookie shop. If you really want it, sir, then take it. He looks hesitant after a moment of contemplation, hands over... I know that's not what he offered me. I have money. Does he want money? I don't mean to be an asshole. I'm gonna put that there. Because I feel like having it on an edge is gonna be important. In case we want to, like, dodge with this side and then do that. Because then that puts you in the center, which quite often has the highest number from what... At least from what I expect after the first encounter. I feel bad that I took advantage of, of that guy now. Like, I didn't mean to. Spaceship Great Wall? As long as my spaceship is big enough, it can always hit the enemy. Oh, true. True as hell. I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, I still think it's better to have... Because this already has... Like, the fact that it has 2 slots already means it's gonna be better in a lot of circumstances anyway. Both of these kind of need, like, some backup. I could take this out, but, like, what's the point when I'm already at my weight limit? I would replace these pretty soon, I'd assume. Okay, Old Chen loves to boast about his Great Wall after a few drinks, but maintaining such a large spaceship left him heavily in debt. Good, so we'll kill him for that. We hate a guy who's in debt. Oof, okay, so what we can do is always travel to where we'll take the least damage. Durability, okay. Enemy ships have durability. Winning a showdown in each lane will reduce their durability by 1 point. Okay. When enemy durability reaches 0, they cannot take action next turn. Interesting. Reducing enemies' durability to 0 is a common strategy for bounty hunters to claim victory. Okay, so we want to win as many lanes as we can, as often as we can. Those won't hit me, I'm assuming. Right? Well, yeah, okay, if there's a... If it's grayed out, I'm assuming that means that's not doing damage to me. I could move up. I'm gonna just see what I can do. Because it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll try to get the most out of this one. So that basically... That guarantees that that's gonna have to be a 4. So let's take the 4 that we have and put it in there already. I guess it could have been a 3 if we moved, but that's pretty good. We can upgrade that to... So... Which one of you becomes the orange 3? I can't do that. Okay, so what I can do is upgrade you to... I can upgrade you like this. Wait, I can put you in there? Oh, you can take the white slot, but you can't take anything else. Okay. You can't go... You can take the white slot. I think it's better you take it. You take the 3. Put both the 3s in here. If we don't have to move, I'm not gonna move. That's basically how that goes. We're gonna win that one by a lot. And we're gonna barely win this one. Oh, that's... is less than 3, so that already kind of fixes that. So we want you there. I'm not gonna stress about this one. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this is when we'll want to use that. We'll probably move down. Put the 5s in... We don't need to put the 5s in there. We could turn you into a 3, then 4, 5, and then we have... Then we do 5, 5, 5, just to not take any damage. That could work. And obviously we can move. So I guess we could have put this... Was that a... No, it was a 3 before that, so we could have just put it in there, and then got... Okay, yeah, that's a misplay. We only have 3 of these, so we can only put 1 in each, really. You... Yeah, okay, so that would have been a 6. So that would have been nice, but, like, we don't need it. Just put 1 of each in each. Well, we could take the 1. We could take the 1 damage, because we have a shield. And then we can... do that, then we... Yeah, we win anyway. Let's just do that. And we get the fuel back. I mean, if we didn't move at all, then we would have gotten a fuel. We didn't need to move, I guess. Okay. Loaded with the last energy in hand, generate 1 energy. That's so useful, considering we don't have any energy. But it is only orange as well. What's this? Weak energy source. Generate 1 white energy. Oh. I think we want to generate energy instead of go to that right now. I think that's... Yeah, let's do it. What would I get rid of? I think you are more useful than that. We got 4 vacation days. Do we need money? Not particularly. I don't even know how much things cost, so... It could go anyway. We don't really need a unit. I'd love to upgrade... for weight. I'm going to assume... I'm gonna start at unknown. Okay. Due to the frenzy of shopping during the shopping festival, the space courier company is severely understaffed and looking for temporary courier orders. A nearby order becomes available, and the faster you complete it, the higher the reward. What will you do next? 50% chance to take 5. It's just not worth that much coin. Just, I don't need that much money, I hope. Feel like I'd start being desperate to to heal. I'm gonna do star coin, okay. Lose 1 fuel, gain 6 star coin. Alright, fine. Just because I don't want to miss out on money. I only had 2 fuel though. I can't do another. No, I'll do the 1. And I'll try not to move in the next combat, maybe. Something is off about this fuel merchant and decide not to trade with him. Being cautious and vigilant is the key to survival on the path of a bounty hunter. Okay. Oh. Energy resources. Energy generated during battle contains 2 types of energy resources. Point energy, 1 to 9, or color energy resource. Okay. Oh, that's what's in here. I have A1, a white 1, a white 2, a white... No, I just have A1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they can combine in whatever way. Okay, that makes sense. Because otherwise then I just have an orange nothing, and that's not true. Okay. I see how that goes. Who are you? You're an elite. That's cool. Turbocharger. Boost strength after first energy loaded each turn. Cool. Breaks 1 durability for each winning lane in the showdown. Paralyzes the enemy for 1 turn when their durability reaches 0. Okay. Get hit, then accelerate. Even in the reckless world of speed racing, Hans is a well-known daredevil. His spaceship Turbo is designed based on this concept. Oh my god, Turbo, like the movie with the snail. I mean, there's nothing else I can do. I guess I could have swapped, but I don't think I'm gonna need to swap. Turn 3 energy will be generated, then extra 1 energy in the first turn. Okay. At the end of each turn, your energy will be retained, and the max number of energy in your hand shall not exceed 10. Okay, well, it's not looking like we're gonna run up against that wall anytime soon. Shield will take damage first. Yep, we know. We're gonna try not to take damage. That's kind of our goal here. Alright, so that's just gonna give us a 1. I guess that's fine. Kinda wish that I had the other one of these instead now. In fact, it might have been better to have that instead of just like a basic core. Yeah, no, I think that would have been better. Alright, let's bring out the energy. We can do 1 and 2, so that would equal 3. And then we'd gain energy to double it. No, but then we want you to be a 2 so that you'll be a double. But that's not gonna matter. You know what? Getting that to... Wait, floated energy point. Oh, so it's not even the max. It's just whatever... If I load something a 3 or less, we get extra bonus money. So I don't need to do it like that anyway. Okay. But if I do put 2 3s, we get bonus like crazy. This kind of sucks ass though. For us. Where can you go? You can go in any of those? I mean, I had to make this a 2. It just makes sense. Put 4 in you. So we take minimal damage there. We can use our movements later. The 3 and the 1 would work here. The 2 and the 2 would mean that we get to 6. Okay. Then you. Can't put you... I can put you here. But would it be better to have that next round? I think the answer is no. I think... Oh, well, actually, having a 1 on us might mean that we don't roll 1s. Let's try it like this. I don't think this is a good turn. Okay. Okay, I think we want to move a lot, and I haven't realized that yet. Okay. I really wish that we had the other core out here instead of just like a basic core. It's kind of garbage. I mean, we'll take the 1. None of you can, like, do anything. Huh? There's no way we get a pair if we use both of these. That's stupid and ridiculous. What do we do here, then? I think we just have a bad ship for this. I think we have to move down. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna... make this... 5. We can use a... 2 there, we can't use... We can use the 1 there. The 2 doubles. We'll take 1 damage like this. Okay, well, let's just... try to go insane on them here. Taking 1 damage. It's not my favorite. Oh, they're paralyzed. That's something I didn't know. Can we, get you some energy? So, we can increase you to 2 and or 3. I think that's the play. Because now you're 3. Put you here. That doubles it. I put you here, that doubles it. I put the 1s together and that gives us some extra damage. And I put the 5 somewhere. Okay. Did we hit that? We did, okay. Hopefully we can just do 5 here. And not take too much damage. Okay. We can use the fuel if we need to. And I'm starting to think we'll need to. We'll want to move down. Doing that. We can make both of you bigger. Why would we need to then? We could, 4... If we do the 2 and the 3... And then the pair wouldn't... It doesn't have to be the same number. It'd be nice, but we could also... No, we can't. 2 and 3. I think we do the 2 and 3. Wait, we don't need to do... We should have done the 1. Yeah, okay. Well, then they die. That's nice. We do that. We take damage. Yeah. I should have done the 1 up there and then the 2 down here. Then we wouldn't have taken any damage. Okay. Give me my fuel back. A treasure. Attack units gain 2 extra strength when loading 1 point energy. Gain 2 extra strength. That's kind of fun. Oh, so these are like what would be up here, I guess, for if I was comparing this to Slay the Spire. Okay. Started the second turn. Increase all energy points in hand by 2. Ooh. Wait, is that if they're already in my hand? I know it sounds nice, but I don't know. I think just gain 2 extra when loading a 1 point. Because then we'll never need this, really. I guess we might need it. I'm still gonna grab that. It's mine. Oh, it goes there as well. Treasures have permanent effects in this run. Collect as many treasures as possible. Properly combining treasures and units is also the key to success for season hunters. Okay. Ooh, ship weight limit. Give me that. Well, we can have both now anyway, so let's have both out here. 5 days. Ooh. Kinda thinking we take the treasures. Considering your extensive research, considering your extensive recharges in the LONESTAR card, you are chosen as a lucky player by the Space Gotcha Club and offered a free blind treasure box. They emphasize that becoming a member would result in even better treasures and strongly recommend at least a silver membership. Lose 9 star coins, human only. Gain 1 rare/legendary. Yeah, let's go diamond. I'm doing it. I gotta do it. It's gonna be really good. I hope. Considering your extensive recharges in the LONESTAR card, you convince the Space Gotcha Club to remove common treasures. They take away most of the blind boxes, and eventually you get onboard audio system subwoofer. At the start of the battle, apply 1 power to every attack. Oh, okay. That's actually good. I thought like an audio system was gonna be just like you got nothing. But no, that's actually kind of cool. All right. Give me another treasure. Yeah. 1 common or 60% chance to get 1 rare treasure. That's better than a 50-50. That's better than a coin flip. That's guaranteed. Anyway, you come across a group of what is Undeptus? What does that mean? I've never seen that word before. Group of Undeptus Mechanian worshippers. I guess that's just a religion engaged in festival prayer. They recite a piece of code, and it is said that if it's free of bugs, they'll receive the blessings of the mech god. You know what? They've won me over. This is my religion now, too. They invite you to join in the prayer. What will you do next? Well, it's my religion now, so I'm definitely gonna get it. You successfully recite a bug-free, highly challenging piece of code, and the mech god is very pleased, granting you a photovoltaic module. Okay. At the start of the 4th turn, apply 4 strength to every attack unit? I'm amazing? I mean, we don't always make it to the 4th turn, but like, that's like, if we make it to the 4th turn, we go insane? That's pretty cool. Call for support. When needed, you can call for support. I could fuel refill. Yeah, maybe when I get down to 0, I'll just like steal that. Oh, you can only do 1 or the other? 1 use per run. Oh no, they're each 1 per run. Okay. Do I have money? Not a lot of money. I don't have a lot of white space either. Also, why do they have Moonshadow? Why is that like Star Wars if... I was gonna say if Zack Snyder made it, but also he did do that, didn't he? Oh, it's called Rebel Moon. Is this like a reference to that, actually? Upon reaching 0 durability, switch to the other attack mode? What? Ryoma, the sword genius, is said to have gone completely insane after seeing the perception of the Undeptus Mechanion. He integrated all his sword insights and his famous sword, Moonshadow, into his ship. Okay. Oh, we're at a boss now? When did this happen? I'm kind of wishing that I had gone for, like, the refuel. Facing unbeatable enemies, you can choose temporary retreat. You will return to the state before the battle started. Do you want me to do it? Also, how is this an unbeatable enemy? All I have to do is... Oh yeah, that's not great. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, well, let's get that. I mean, oranges could go anywhere. Yeah, I'll take you. I think. I guess then you could go there, and you could go there. And then I could level you up. Or I could... How would I do that? I could level you up. Put the 3 in there. Why would I do that? Good question. I do think we just have 5 and 5 on that. That would take this guy... a pretty good spot. We'd only take 2 damage there, which is pretty good. Then we put a 3 there, we get 7. We put a 3 there. What do you mean? Why do we want to leave? We're so good right now. I should have done it so that we won that. I moved! That's gonna be really bad for us later. I shouldn't have done it. I should have just, like, taken that because, like, the fuel was more important. I keep forgetting that the fuel is not infinite. Okay. Okay. This can be orange 3. This can also be an orange 3. If I do 3 and 3, that's 6, 7, 9. I do 2 and 5, that's 8. I wish that I'd saved my movement for this turn. That would have been so much better. Would it, though? Well, actually, I can turn both of you into 4s. Why would I do that? I turn you... Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. That's better. I know... Look. I know what I'm doing. Because now you're... good? Maybe? Yeah. Then we put you there. And we take 4. It's not great, but it's not bad. Then we do that. I could have just... Why did I put them both in there? Because I wanted to do more damage, right? But I could have just put the 2 in here and accepted 2 less just to win another lane. So that they would now have been paralyzed. Okay. Okay, I could up this once, and only once. Which makes sense. I can turn this into a 3. I put those 2 together, so that we have... you... You. We're gonna take a little bit of damage there, but that's okay. We only need to win one side now anyway. Okay. I'm misplaying a little bit, but once we win this, they'll be paralyzed. We go insano mode on this turn anyway. Oh, or not. Oh no, okay. We do. We don't need to do much to them either. You get to be a 3. Change you. Guess we could up that. I mean, it just kind of makes the most. I mean, we're going to win by so much that I didn't need to, like, overthink this at all. Yeah, that one will win by 28, sure, why not? And also, just because I'm putting 3s in, it doesn't really matter unless I'm putting it into that. Because the 3s are just 3s if I put them into a 1 as a 1. I don't remember I have that. Defeat Moonshadow, okay. Give me those coins. All HP and fuel? Well, I'm glad that I didn't do it, but I could have... I was gonna say I could have leveraged my HP if I'd known, but like, what would I leverage it for? It's okay that I got hit as much as I did. It doesn't matter. None of that matters. Sure, take it. Give me a treasure. Start of the battle, reduce the enemy's durability. The durability breaks 1 durability for each winning lane. Oh, okay. So then I get them paralyzed a lot faster. Gain 6 max HP. I think, honestly, the durability is better. Because I'm not taking a lot of damage, and if I was playing perfectly, like, and I haven't been, I'd pretty much be taking no damage. Give me this unit. On low, generate 1 energy of ×2 point. So I put the big one in there. Okay. Start of the battle, degrade the colors of all unit slots. Okay. So that becomes blue. Okay, then we can actually... There's a lot more we can do with these colors being degraded. But also, that's kind of cool. That's a legendary. I can see this fitting into my build really easy, though. I gotta go with that. I'm sorry. I know it's apparently the worst one, but it's really good. I don't have... Oh, okay. I don't have the space for it, though. Yes, I do. I don't need 4 attack units. I was barely using everything, but this gives us more flexibility. What are you? You're a treasure. What are you? You're an upgrade. Ooh. Okay, I'll start with the treasure and then go to upgrade. I think I like both those ideas. Ahead, the crowd is packed, and as you look forward, you realize it's a massive gathering of LONESTAR card players. People are proudly showing off their long-collected cards, boasting them to each other silently. You take out an SSR character card, Jetlo, and an incredibly rare card instantly. All the eyes are drawn to it, and 3 players are willing to trade their cherished treasures for it. But I'd lose my card. I understand what cards are like. I've bought Yu-Gi-Oh cards before. Triangle clock. Every 3 turns generate 1 additional energy. Not huge. At the start of the turn, if your HP is less than or equal to 10, apply 2 strength to every attack unit. I have too much health for that to really matter right now. It might matter later. Oh, wait, I'm not even realizing that there's flawless metal here. After battle, if your shield is more than 0, add 4 extra star coins to the reward. Okay. Generate 2 more energy on odd number turns and 2 fewer energy on even number turns. So that'd be really good for, like, starting. It's better to have energy now than to have energy later. You know what I mean? I can keep that energy, you know? You know what I mean? Hesitation is defeat? Wow. Vanguard medal. During the battle, the first attack unit that loads energy in hand gains 2 power. Okay. On entering the shop, gains 7 star coins. That's actually kind of cool. Money now, though. Well, energy now. I think I do it. Energy now? Good. Energy later? It's fine. Energy now. That's all we care about. Start of the turn if your HP is... Yeah, okay. Like, that might come into play later. You strike a deal with one of the players, although you have a personally autographed Jetlo card hidden in your backpack obtained when you encounter Jetlo himself during your adventures. Okay. So it didn't actually mean anything to me. Give me the upgrade. Space modification station run by a mech modification expert. It appears to be holding a grand opening celebration. It offers free upgrades for specific units or paid upgrades for any unit of your choice. What will you do? Listen to myself. 10 star coins for... What would I want? I'd like either this or this to be upgraded. I mean, for free I can get the paracore upgraded. What's it do? That's a good point. I should work out what the upgrade is. Loading 2 energy. Oh, 4 strength. You know what? Yeah, take that. It's free. It's nice. I already have it. We like it. Follow the guidance of the mech god. If its desires happen to align with yours, mutters the mech while working on the upgrade. Exactly. That's why that's my religion. Instructor 0 is a 1-star hunter. You have claimed the bounties for the following criminals. Oh, okay. I thought the elite was the boss, but I've just done one. I've done 1 floor. Okay. Association has promoted you to a 2-star hunter. Oh, yeah, it's a new galaxy. Okay. So, floors are galaxies. Got it. Upgrade preview. Yeah, I kind of got that. If you want to know the upgrade effects of a unit, you can expand the upgrade preview box on the right side. Top corner icon of the unit indicates whether it can be upgraded. Okay. What? Oh, upgrade preview. Loaded energy is... Oh, damn, that could be really good. I know it's just 1 more. But eventually, I don't think we're at the point where we need it, but, like, it could be nice. I need a better attack in this slot before anything else, though. What did that do, if it's upgraded? It just has 2 slots? That's actually not bad. You are 1 orange point of energy, which means you're just more useful. But we are kind of going to be using this to make that less relevant. You are upgraded. Okay, what was your... What were you before you were upgraded? I don't know. Generate 1 orange energy of 4 points. That makes sense. Generate 1 energy of plus 1 point. But it gets rid of the blue one. But we've already gotten rid of the blue one with this. And the orange one becomes blue already with this. So I guess if we ever find ourselves in a place where we can upgrade that instead of doing this, it's fine. But I do think this is just better to have both of these right now. Okay. The henchman. The criminal is Cole. What do they do? That's something that I should be looking into, is like this little thing that tells me what they do. Enemy can only use the leftmost or rightmost energy in their hand. Okay. Is that me? Am I the enemy? I'm the enemy? Okay. That's gonna suck. Even among the treants, Cole's perception, especially his perception of spaceship energy, is unparalleled. This led him to be kidnapped and subjected to gruesome modifications by the fanatics of the Adeptus Mechanarium, becoming a space psycho who can manipulate his opponent's energy. Yep. Look, I just want to know everything about my opponent before I go in there. Because I'm a little worried that I can't touch these. Okay. More energy now. More energy now. 757. If I click that, then I can no longer use one of these. I can upgrade you to be a 4, but that's not important. At the end of the day, I can only put 5 in, and I have 6. So by the time I hit that, it'll... Okay. What would I want this 5 to do? If I use 2 5s here, that's good. But if I have a single 7, and I upgrade the 4... No, but I can't upgrade the 4 to a 5. If I upgrade the 2 to a 3, then I get that. I think I upgrade the 2 to a 3. No, because then... I don't need to... Okay, I don't need to get the bonus here. I just need to survive the middle. So what I want here is to get... The 3 would be a 6 and a 2. Where would I put the 1? The 1 could be turned into a 3. Then I get 2 3s. Yeah. I put the 3 in the middle, that's a 3, 3, and I put the 2, no. I don't want the 3. Then I put the 3 here. I turn the 1 into a different 3. Then I take the 5s. But then the 5s are fine. Like, I can turn this 5 into a 7 to make sure this is fine. I think that's a better move. This is really scary, because I have to plan out basically my entire turn. Oh, and I have 1 extra, so I didn't need to do both. Okay, right. I need to remember that I have +1 on all of those. I can turn this into a 3. It is a 3. Like, I don't need to turn it into a 3, but I can turn what's next to it into a 3 as well, so that we get the bonus out of it. 2 then becomes 4, which would be 5, and then we have 5 and 5, and we keep the 4. Do you do anything? You become a 3, which is better. So yes, we should do that. We can have that, and then just like an extra little bit there. Oh, and we can take the 1. So I guess we could have done it with the 1. That's alright. Don't move. Stop it. I just wanted to make sure I hit that before we get to the next turn and I waste my chance at it. Okay. Now we only have 3, no! Gathering strength. Attention, when this icon appears on the enemy side, it means they'll launch a fierce attack next turn. Well, good thing for me, because they're not gonna do anything next turn. The 1 can be turned into a 3, that 1 can also be turned into a 3, then I'd have another 1. So let's just take the 1 now. That 1 can be turned into a 3. That 3. Can go into both of those. Then that would turn it into a 4. I don't think I need to think this hard. I think what I can do is just take 3. Yeah, let's do that. Well, actually, I can increase it by 1, and then increase the other one by 1. Well, I don't need to increase the other one by 1. Let's do it. Then we can put the 4 in there, and then those, you know, that's great. This is really good. Good work. Blue has to go there. We can increase either one of those by 1. It should be that one, clearly. We're not gonna do too well here. And then... let's just puzzle this out for a minute here. 1, 1... Well, no, I'm bored now. That seems like we win, so... let's just do that. I think, you know, energy now is better than energy later. Give me the coins. Oh, I didn't even move. I should have moved at some point just to speed that up. Energy nexus. One of my favorite words. Unload, load 1 white 2-point energy into adjacent... unload, load... what? If I load something into that, then I get a 2-point energy into adjacent. So I turn something into a white 2-point energy that goes into 4 places. 4 2-point energy. Cool. Where would I want you to go? Like, essentially, you'd be in the middle. Then we'd want you to go somewhere here that's good. A free 2-point energy, free white 2-point energy on that is actually pretty good. We could replace that. Well, we don't want to replace that. Really. We could take... no, we need an attack in all sides. What do? I've been playing around the next one. I haven't even looked at this. When any unit activates, apply 3 strength to the attack unit behind self. Oh, so the attacks go behind. Which is like the opposite of what I've had this set up as, but like it's not hard to change that. When any unit activates, apply 3 strength to the attack unit behind self. So you're so you be like 3 strength. Any unit activates. Does this count as activate? Yes, that is an activate. But then I'd want another weight. Behind self? Wait, this is the self. When any unit activate... oh, so this would go somewhere. And then that would feed something infinite power. I think that's better than you. I really have to say, because then I don't have to worry about if I'm happy putting 2s somewhere, because I could have better options. Yeah, I think you're just easier. Yeah, I get what behind means. Thank you. An upgrade. Star coin. Unknown. I want to know what star coin is. I have a lot of star coins. I hope it's a shop. What I want to do is have like a weight upgrade. So that I could fit one more of these bad boys in here. Let's do it. Ah, but an upgrade to something that's already there? I mean, it's not like we need this. It'd be nice to have it. Wait, what do you upgrade into? 4-point energy. But then you're not useful on that. So maybe that outscales it. But we'd want you up first. That's... okay, that's true. Okay, let's go to the upgrade. Let's do the upgrade. Weak energy source. An ancient and abandoned planet, you discover a relic of the Undeptus Mechaner... Undeptus Mechanion. Undeptus Mechanion. Like, I don't understand why those words don't make sense in my head. Like, they come from words that are real. The Undeptus Mechanion. An electronic cylinder. Yep. Relic? Oh, okay, that's the relic of the place. I gotta, like, my brain's already gone, girl. It's said that the believers who once hesitated about whether to modify themselves and their ships, would seek answers from this relic of Father Henderson. Great weak energy source. What? Weak energy source. Which one is... Oh, that's you? Okay. What do you become? One orange energy, which means you're just more versatile, which doesn't really mean that much to me. The gentle tap? Which one of you is the gentle tap? You're the gentle tap? It doesn't really change anything because of that. And the basic core, which is you. I'd honestly take it just to have more versatility. Although I was hoping to get rid of it at some point. Maybe I could have moved it off so that I don't know how this works. Because can they be these ones? It can. Well, there you go. So it wouldn't have mattered if we taken it off. It could still select from there. But we're definitely using that one instead. Okay. Try and draw the number 3 straw, but the dense writing is somewhat illegible. Upon careful examination, it seems to be about a method of Shell's sort. Miraculously, your ship's units are immediately upgraded. Okay. It's nice to have this one, though, because that means we can do more damage on this right now. That doesn't need to be there anymore. We're planning for something that never happened. I like you. I kind of like everything that's going on here. I love this as an idea, as a concept. But I think if we force that to happen, like the synergy, like we break up the synergy going on here, and maybe we could get rid of this, but I'm just not willing. I mean, I guess if we went for the gentle tap, I don't know. If we upgraded this and this and this, you know, if we just upgrade everything, it doesn't need to be everything, but if we upgrade most things, then we can get rid of the breakthrough plus. Anyway, end my vacation. Let's go. What do you do? Defense module. Only take 1 damage. What? Failure in the only take 1 damage. What? That's insanely good. Use the shockwave showdown. The strength of the units in the lane is lower than that. So they don't take damage, basically. That's crazy. That's crazy good. Arrow X3 has been searching for traces of the Undeptus Mechanian. I'm gonna scream. I can't read that word. At the end of his journey, it's a vending machine for shields. Arrow X3 believes it's a divine will, and he spent all his savings on this vending machine, transforming both sides of his ship into the most powerful defense. Okay, thank you. Oh. Oh, if you lose in the... Okay, I get you now. I kind of wish that I had this in the center. Nope, I can't change it now. Okay, that sucks a little bit of ass. It also means that this isn't important. So we could have you know what? What's this? We got this? Sure, let's do that. That's good to know. We don't need you on here at all. Therefore, this is useful. You go in the... Wait, no, wait. Because you're... Oh, you're gain 4 strength, so we can gain up to 6. This gains 4. This is more versatile. But it needs at least 1 blue. Like a blue or an orange. But we have blue and orange. No matter what. We put that there. Then when you activate... Got a bunch of things to activate. But then if we put anything in... So what do we not need? We activate you for 1 point, but we get rid of you, we could activate 2, but we're less likely to... So on average, we would just do the same thing with just that. But I like having that. I don't know, it's probably fine. In 4 strength. You know what? We can only go up to 5. But then why would we need to... He was hitting, like, 15, right? If we had 1, so 3, so that's 6, 12, 13, so we'd always be losing. Yeah, no, actually, this is the only way we get anything out of it, huh? Is we'd have to put everything into the pair being here, being a large number. That's actually so much easier. I don't know why I thought that was harder. And this is just to have more activations for the... Well, the activations would make it enough, but this is just better. No, you're right. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm happy. Oh, it was 12. Well, whatever. Let's take that. Energy now is good. So we want these to be the highest that they can be. Which means we could take the 5 and the 5. Turn them into 6s, that's a pair of 12. Then plus 4 would be 16, 17, 20, okay. Then, what do you do? Well, I know what you do, but, like, what do you do? What do you bring to the table? Do that just to have another... Oh, actually, that's not activating that. Interesting. I thought that would be. So you can only activate once. Okay. I thought we were just, like... It would be extremely powerful. We can do 1 damage here no matter what. Okay. So I'm starting to think this is less useful. Well, I guess we can leave and come back again. I don't need to. We got this. Ooh, 20, huh? Ooh. 20, huh? 20, huh? Okay. So I need the 3s to be 4s, which would mean... I hate this. So then the 3s to 4s, 4, 8, 12... and then we've already got that. So this is slightly better, because we do 3, 6, 9, 12. Nope, because that's 4, 8, 12. Okay. Well, the 1 is turning into a 3. Then the 2 can't go anywhere. Let's turn these into 4s. Then I do this. And this. And that goes horribly. And then we just do a single damage and then we chip away. But then you don't do anything in the center and we win, so I'm overthinking this by a lot. Okay. It did suck, though. Sure, why not? Give me some more money. We should be able to turn the 4s into 5s. And you're dead. Okay. And then we just do anything over here? I don't know. Just give them everything. That's a lot of thinking for something that didn't really have any consequence to us. Never moved. I didn't need a move, so that's fine. Armor smelter. Take 2 damage and generate 1 energy. That's interesting. That could be useful towards the end of the game, maybe, when I just want to do a bunch of stuff at the start of the game or something. Kinetic core. When any unit activates, gain 1 power. Kinetic core. It's an attack. So is it when any... Is it each time? Because this is... When any... Okay, so it is just... It'll be just 1 as well, if it's written the same. And you only have 1... I think that's better. I am getting rid of this because I don't need that right now. 5 vacation days. Well, we're not going to need to do anything with the fuel. Modification could work. Might take the bigger modification and then the other one if we don't get something good. Ancient Automated Modification Station stands before you. It's said that in a certain timeline, it is popular to create a sense of longing and anticipation by offering people blind boxes where they hope for something they couldn't get. Evidently, this machine follows that concept. Okay. Like 3 units and 1 random color slot. Add 1 random color slot to them. Oh, so we get an extra slot? I mean, it would... I'd love it to be you. I'd love it to be literally any of you then as well. But... Yeah, okay. So, it would have to be you. You're one of them. Then you. And also you. Yeah, any of those are good. Let's go. Which one? Oh, it was you! And that gets turned into a white one anyway? Oh wait, that was always a white one. I don't know, doesn't matter. But it was a blue one. That was already a blue. Like, that we got a white one. I didn't realize that you could get a white slot. I thought colored was gonna be some things that aren't white. Because white is like the absence of color. It's not really. I guess it's also, in light, it is every single color at once, but... I don't know, it's just the most plain. Most boring. Whatever. I need a modification. I need another modification. I just need, like... Wait, please. Your mech friend Eric has invented a versatile machine. Just insert the corresponding chip and it can perform any function you desire. After successfully piquing your interest, Eric decides to let you try his new machine. Degrade the highest grade slot of 1 unit. So then you would become... Then you could literally do anything twice, but I think just degrading you to blue would mean that that's great. That's just completely versatile at that point. Pulse recharger, what's that? Generate 1 orange 9-point energy? Wait. Activate 3... Wait, what? When cooldown is ready, what do you do? Huh? Activate. 3. Generate 1... Like... If I put a 3 in there, it becomes a 9? Is that what's, like, going on? Am I stupid? Maybe? I wanna know what that means. I think that's just better. I think that's just better right now. Thank you. I want to be able to carry more weight. What do you do? Durable missiles. After the showdown, deal damage equal to current durability to the enemy. Oh, okay. So your durability is, yeah, break 1 durability for each winning lane. So I'd have to keep you on 1, essentially, or I'd just keep you paralyzed. I don't know how I'd do this. I don't need the armor smelter. The armor smelter could help. Just generate 1 energy. It's not better to take it from there. I could take you out and just accept that 2 blue. No. I think we're probably fine where we are. And I'm overthinking it. You're just an elite. Throughout history, renowned charlatans have always been able to disguise themselves as victims to gain fame and fortune. Nyla is no exception, so don't be fooled by her harmless look. Okay, let's just go. We can always come back. Like, this button's here for a reason. I think. What? I'll say you're gonna do 3 damage to me no matter what. I should move into this because it's not like you ever do damage. You do 110 damage? Okay. I take 4 damage now. No, yeah, I take 3 damage now. It's just better to, I guess, line up with you. Take that. So you constantly want 3s, essentially. Which we can do, because we can turn a bunch of these guys into 3s. You'd be a 3-point. You're about to be a 3-point. Did that not happen? No, okay, so I did the wrong thing. So you would then become 3. No, but we only need 1 3, except you could become a 3 as well. You're better. Do that. We gain more out of that one. Love that. Then we can turn something... We probably get the 4 and the... If we put this one up twice, we get the double, the extra, and then we can still pair off these last ones. Right, I'm not really utilizing the 1s very well, except I needed to have 1 still for that. Maybe we could have done that better, but it wasn't bad. I guess... Where was our 2? Could have turned the 2 into a 3, and then the 3... which would be a 1. But then we needed you to be... I think it ends up being this, no matter what. Alright. And then we paralyze them next turn anyway. I think it's just worth it to get them out. Because then we don't take any damage. What do you mean, huh, girl? I get 1? I thought I had more than that. I thought I was getting 2. So I should have just put 1 in. Oh, okay. How many do I get a turn? I thought I got 3 a turn. Oh, right. Minus 1. Okay, so yeah. That was a misplay. We'll take 1 damage. It'll end up being no damage. No, we won't. We'll take 2 damage. No, because we hit this. That's fine. We'll take 1 damage. Well, I could have raised that up a little bit. To double it. That's fine. Well, yeah, because then we could have turned it into a 3. Look, I don't know what I'm doing. We would have been able to do 2 more damage this turn. Let's just make sure we take them down to 1. The 1's on their own. We have 4 strength, so like 1, so that'd be the same as putting 2 3s in there if we did that. But we want to put 3s in there, essentially. Do 2 5s in there, and then turn the other ones into 3s. Look. It's better to have a 1 than it is to have a 2. I don't make the rules. Better to have a 1 than to have a 2. But what we could do here is only do 1 so that we have... We could skip the paralyzed round to save the single point that we get out of it. No, but we do get more on... We get strengths. Does that strength stay? How does the strength work? Start of the 4th turn, apply 4 strengths to every... So power isn't strength. What does strength do? To every attack unit. Does that mean it just has 4 already? I don't know. I don't actually know how that works, and I've been here for so long. I up this. I only need to do them 1 damage from 1 place. So I stick with that. But I utilize these to get these as high as I can. We'll be able to get another 1 anyway, and it doesn't matter. The 1s are only good going in here and here, not particularly here. So it would be okay to sacrifice 1 of these, because I can just hit that on the round that I actually use these. Then we upgrade the 5 and the 4, I guess, because we like bigger number. And we just take a win in 1 lane. We could do the pair, but the pair is not as good as just doing 2 of those. But also, we don't need to do 2. If we just do 1 there, we can hold on to... I think we hold on to it. We double that. I am gonna use 2 of them. And I'm gonna use the 1 to get the extra bonus damage out of that. Okay, and then get you. I can do more. I think we can kind of already accept that we're doing enough here. I turn you into a 3, then I have... Okay, it doesn't matter. It's going great. I make you a 6. Then we get the pair bonus here, and then we kill them. Okay. Ooh, a treasure. Ooh. You're experiencing a vacation event or completing a call for support. Gain 3 star coins. To start a battle, generate 1 additional energy. Ooh. I like having more energy. I don't need 3 star coins. I know that that's a rare. Look. Energy now. Energy now means that I don't need money later for, like, going for my supports. Ship weight limit? Hell yeah, I love that. Which means... we can take... I mean, either one of those, but... maybe we'll just take the center, because the center is gonna be hitting things more often. Okay, so what we got here? We got 6 vacation days. We could do a couple 2 vacation days if we didn't grab the backup energy to get more money or something. I don't know. Doesn't matter. The 4 days and the 2 days. What do? You're a shop. Ooh, I haven't been to a shop ever before. We got money. I think it's good money. You get a unit? I don't need more units. Shield? Could be interesting. I think I want to go to the shop. I've just never been to a shop. Actually, go there first, and then... because we might get more star coins before we go to the shop. Ever since the big shot pilot, Cabby, visited this repair station, it has become a trending hotspot. The queue for ship modifications has even caused a gridlock in the cosmic lanes. In 1 max fuel? Or I could just enter a shop. Okay. Look. I'm entering the shop. What are you? Boost core. Activate. Gain 4 power. Like, boost strength after first energy. What does that mean? Oh, okay, I see. So this is an attack unit that does... I don't know what activate 2 means. Does that mean I have to activate twice? Oh, it has 2 activations, so if I have 2, it can gain twice. Okay, because you have... activates. But that doesn't have a 1 on it. What's this? Activate 1. Oh, God. Then I don't know what you do. Why are y'all funny? When cooldown is ready, click on the unit trigger. Oh, is that every 2 turns? We just activate it for extra power? That might be what that is. But that's still not better than having 2 slots. Really? Kinetic core. Gain 1 power. Very similar. Comparable. Triangular core. Triggers every 3rd energy loaded. So if I load 3, we get 3 more power. And does that stack? I guess I gotta see this. Okay, after loading a total of 3 energy into this unit, the effect is triggered. The loading progress will be retained until triggered. Okay. Then what'd that do? 3 energy loaded in total, triggering the effect. Okay, so it doesn't stay. It's just like you get an extra 1 at the end of it. I don't know if that really explains anything that I was wondering. Poker 7, gain 1 7-point energy resource. Could be nice. When enemy's durability reaches 0, generate 1 energy. That's interesting as well. Each battle, when loading the first energy in hand, generate 1 copy. Each battle, when loading the first energy in hand, generate 1 copy. Okay, so that means the first energy I use anything for, I get a copy of it. I'm kind of like looking at this stuff and more interested in just stuff that helps me. I'm taking that. I don't think I need the Poker 7. Because it makes it harder, especially when I don't have a 6, to like get doubles, and I need lower for that anyway. So I'm gonna grab the durability. I don't need anything else. Let's exit. Not so sure I need the shop anymore. There's something unknown over here. Yeah, let's do the unknown then. Terminus is the base of the Bounty Hunter Association. Its landmark building, the Encyclopedia headquarters, stands in the center of the base. You arrive at the Shielders Maintenance Center. Many Shielder-driven bounty hunters are frequently entering and exiting. This place provides top-notch services of shield maintenance. I feel like that was the best I've ever done at just reading something on stream, and I don't know if I understood any of it, because I was actually thinking about other things while I was speaking. Alright, I can gain max shield, set max shield to 10. What does that mean? Lose 2 max shield, gain transiting particles. On generating white energy, increase its point by 1. Okay. that's cool, but like when I generate one, I either want to use it as 1 or turn it into 3 anyway, so that's not really good. Set max shield to 10. That's pretty good. But how much shield do you get after each? Oh, wait, no. This is just gain 4 so that it goes to 8. If that would be better. Okay, so that's, yeah. Alright. Do that. That's amazing. Pilot your spaceship into the maintenance center, reporting that your shield system sustained severe damage during the capture. You then apply for a replacement shield module. Without saying a word, the engineers of the association take out their most advanced shield module and install it in place. So, which one of you is the guy to apply 2 strength to every attack unit? When I'm less than 10 HP, it feels like it's never gonna happen. Without saying which, take out their most advanced shield module and install it in its place. Thank you. Alright, that was successful. Oh, you got 2? Your mom lets you have 2 attack units? Oh, a support unit and an attack unit, really. 2 legendary units, though? Crazy. After 2 turns, switch conversion core to accumulation state. Girl, I don't know what that means. Girl, I don't know what you're saying there. Thank you, though. Or I'm sorry that happened. Active under attack state. Hibernate under accumulation state. Gain 1 power per turn while hibernating. What? Hibernate. Unable to load. Energy, strength, disabled, cannot activate. Boost power after first. Okay, whatever. No one knows what that means. This is Cabby. Cabby is one of the leaders of the space racing group, and he chose to become a space pirate. On the one hand, it's to earn star coins for modifying his spaceship, and on the other hand, it's to engage in space racing with the space police anytime and anywhere. Yeah, alright, let's just go. Start the battle. One additional energy, like, that's good. That's a lot. That's a lot going on right there. Oh. Okay. That sure is a lot that I have to worry about. Let's hit this. I'm worried that I'm gonna have too much energy sometimes, but like, I gotta remember my second turns, I don't get a lot of energy, so it's fine. It's fine. The 2s are better to be turned into 3s. The 2s are better to be turned into 3s. We only have 2 1s, so the 1s could technically go in here. They don't have to, though. Because I could turn the 2s into 3s. Then we have 3, 3, 3. Yeah, let's turn the 2s into 3s. Wait, what? Why do you... Oh, because you double, right. Right. I double the first used energy anyway. So, if I just wanted to double the 5s... I have so much ways of making energy, huh? Okay. So, you're the most useful energy. Wait, no, wait. You're not the most useful energy. You're more useful, because you can go in blues and whites. You can only go in white. So, that would be the one I'd want to double. Let's do it. What? Hello? Oh yeah, the fact that it's giving me anything at all is abnormal, so I know that. Do that. Put you in there as well. We win by a lot, we get a pair. That's great. And then the 2s... we turn into 3s. And put the 1s in there. We don't have to put the 1s in there. We can do literally anything else if it comes down to it. But we can put all of the 3s in here because that's gonna be good no matter what. 4 and 5 would be 9, 10, so we take 1 damage, but then we have 2 1s. Rather than a 4 and a 5. Do we need a 4 and a 5? We'd rather roll a 4 and a 5, right? So we'll just put these in. Oh, wait. We couldn't turn that into a 6, but we could turn these into a 5 and a 6. Yeah, let's do that. Then we don't have to worry about taking damage at all. The 5 in there. And a 7. We could take 1 damage and keep the 5. Take 2 damage, keep the 6. We have so much shield. That's good, right? We don't get a 6. So I think we do the 5. And the 1, and we take 2 damage and accept that. I mean, it's not like I can go back on that now. We try to win 3 here, I think. Right, we don't get anything else. Woo! Okay. I think this is where we move. You're doing 9 there. I think this is still a better move. Okay. We could double the 1s. Because then we get 3, 6, 10. Turn the 1 into a 3 up here. I'm gonna need to do that at least once anyway. We want to double the 6 probably. I mean, we could just have a... I mean, that's the same as putting a 3 in, and then we just get another... Wait, is it the first time... Oh, it's each battle, it's not each turn, okay. I think we could pair that. Well, then, there's no reason why we can't just turn this 6 into an 8. And we put you here. Then we double that. We take 1 there, that's fine. That's a 0. What's that? No. That's better to go up there. So that's... We take 2. And we do the exact amount to not take any damage. On there, yeah. And we wouldn't win any at all, but we wanted to win 3. We can't win 3. We can win 1 and whittle them down. I think that's probably the best way to do it. We could take the 4. In fact, we don't even... Yeah, we could just take the 4. Then your better is the 3. Okay. We want to at least win that one. And taking 5 is not the end of the world here. Wow, we're not doing any damage to them though. Okay. After the ship takes 20 showdown damage, switch conversion core to attack state. Okay. I'm in way over my head. Give me this. twos get turned to threes. Because ones can stay. Or it can get turned into a 5 so that we get a double. The 4 is not really useful as anything else anyway. Okay. That means we don't take damage here. Well, by the time I'd finished the thought, it means that. But then we don't have anything for next turn. This is ass. This is so ass. We put one of those in there to take just 1 damage. I mean, throwing a 1 out there just to shield 2 damage is actually not bad, right? We could turn this 1. We could turn either of them, it doesn't matter which one we do, but now that we're here, we could turn 3 into a 4 so that we have a 4 for later, and then we take you. Okay. And then, next turn, they're paralyzed. But we don't do enough damage to paralyze them in their crazy form. What if we did that? That would do exactly the right amount. They'd change and then be paralyzed. That's actually... Is that not better? That's better. Okay, that's what we're doing then. I think it's better. Because then they switch, but they're paralyzed. Okay. And that means we... After 2 turns switch... Okay, so that means we waste one of their good turns. That's good. Take this. We don't need to do anything right now. In fact, we should save what we have. Increase what we have, though. We can get more 1s later, so we can turn the 1 into a 3. Don't need to use 2 of them. We can upgrade the 4 to a 6. I don't know why we'd need a 6. But because it's already above a 3, it doesn't matter as much. We can just end the turn there. And now they go insane on us. But this is the 4th turn. Or is the next... Were we already on the 4th turn? There. Okay, we die a little bit there, but like, we got options. It's fine. Look at that. That already saved us. 2s? 2s get turned to 3s. And then we just put all of our 3s in here. Yep. Okay. And then we need a pair. This is crazy. 3, 6, 5, 1, 4, 1. Okay. The 1s can be used as 1s, but let's be honest, we're not going to use them as 1s. We need to have enough here. So like the 1 and the 1 could go together to be 6, 10. So then that would mean that we get out of this alive if we just use the 1s. And then we want to go insano mode on the bottom, right? Okay. My math ain't mathin', but it's okay because we have shields. We need to be able to do 12 damage down here at least. We take the 6. I think I want to hold on to the 6. A 5? 2 5s. Plus the 1, so we'd take 1. I think it's better to hold this on the 2 5s. We'll take 1 damage. No, wait. We need to win. No, we can't win now unless we... Okay, we need to turn that into a 7. Because we need to win... If we win 2... I don't think it matters. We don't need to worry about the durability, actually. How much do you do? You take 3. Take the 5. We can take the 1. Okay. Sure, let's turn that into a 7. Because having a 3 with us is fine. And, like, we can just put high numbers in this one anyway. Okay, now it's weak and pathetic, so we shouldn't be... We shouldn't be worried. Okay. Maybe we should be a little worried. We can move if we need to. And we might need to. I mean, let's just worry about getting as much damage on each one as we can. 3 on there, a pair in there. If you're a single 3, then... Okay, so then we will move down at that. Okay. A pair of 1s. Okay. Then we win that. The 3 on here. Because when we move, that'll be fine. Did we hit you already? We did. Okay. Because that was one of the 1s. Yep. And then we take this to 9. And then we can just move down. We do a lot of damage. We don't have to worry so much. And they're another weak turn. Get that. I'm really liking this game. I don't know if chat's feeling it. We're gone a little over time, because I don't know how long these runs supposedly go, but... Doing pretty good. 3s could go up there perfectly fine. The 1s don't really have much to do with them. We turn 2s into 3s. We turn 2s into 3s. Big numbers can get big. We don't... Once they're already here, it doesn't matter. But if we put 2 5s in there, we'd be happy, because that's a pair. So let's take that, put a pair of 5s in there. We take 1. We have... I think we can just do this, right? They'd be paralyzed next turn, but there's no next turn. That's kind of what we're hoping for. This... But we could turn that into a 3 and then upgrade it. Nope, we can't because that's the wrong color. True. Very true. We could take the 1. Doesn't that kill them? We can take the 1. Yeah, then we just get our shield back. We're fine. We're good to go. And we get a 5, sure. Darkcoin 6, all HP. Well, good point. That was a boss. We really haven't lost much HP outside of that one time I just refused to play well. At the start of the turn, generate 1 white, 1 point energy. If an attack unit still has empty slots after loading, apply 2 strength. After loading? Well, I mean, the first one you load. 2 strengths. Is that not good? I mean, we don't need to generate more energy. That's the start of the turn. Okay, but that means the turns that we have problems with, we also get energy. We are I think, actually, the nano chip. Yeah, right. White reaction crystal. When a white slot of adjacent, so in a cross, units is loaded, gain 2 strength. Okay. When a white slot, then we could put that in there and then put that back. But then you would have to be the one that gets, and you're an attack, but we don't have the weight. When any unit... You know what? You're probably worth more if we sell it. I don't know if we are going to, but I know I didn't really like the other one the other time I saw it, so... Energy resources. Like, what are we doing here? Like... Oh, okay, so we got another 4 turns. Okay, so we're probably gonna go for at least another hour here. Oof, owie. Energy resources... I mean, I'm good with where we're at. I mean, it'd be nice to get bigger ones for you, but, like... We like the amount of 1, 2, and 3 we get for you. You don't need to fuel. Like the unknown. We can do a 3 and a 4 anyway. We get another unit, but I don't know, like, the fact... This is going alright, and if we don't have, like, another... I mean... There's also the possibility that we get to the end and we need to just throw in some other thing. Like, we could get rid of these 2, if it came down to it, and throw in more attacks, if we really feel like we need it. And then we just, like, start throwing everything we have against the wall. So I just don't see a reason why we'd need to plan for another unit, because this synergizes pretty well already. How much do you weigh? Everything weighs 1. Haven't seen anything that weighs more than that. I'm just thinking we do both of the unknowns. Start there. On an unnamed planet, you encounter the legendary bounty hunter, Jetlo. Yo, this guy again? Who has almost obliterated the headquarters of the Hyena Gang single-handedly. You have admired his name in the Bounty Hunters Association's Hall of Fame, and even own a rare SSR character card of him in... Yeah, I know that. Lore. In the universe popular LONESTAR card. He has retired to become a unit modifier on this remote planet. He agrees to help adjust your units when he knows you're a younger bounty hunter. Copy 1 unit. Are these units? These are units! Yo, what would go insane? Having another one of you instead of this? Yeah, that would go kinda insane. Or... Hear me out, what if we just get like a bunch... Oh, but then we could do... No! Maybe we don't need you. No, we need you. Copy the lowest graded slot of 1 unit. We get a second unit, or we get the... Copy the lowest graded slot of 1 unit means that something gets another slot to go insane. Which, honestly, might be better. Because, like, if we need to replace you at some point, we could replace it with you and put you in the center, maybe? We could do that now. We don't need to. The white slot of an adjacent unit is loaded, gain 2 strength. So then, you'd be white, 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 you'd be white. We get 6 times 2, so 12, so we could do an extra 12. You rarely do 12. That's like insanely good. That's 12 plus the 1, so we do 15. Yeah, I think you're better. But as long as we do this right. So then That's 3 whites because of this. So that's 3 whites. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 2, actually. And then we get that. But apply 3 strength to it. So this gives us 2 strengths just for being here. And then this could go to something else. And why not you? Yeah, that's so much better. And if we copy the lowest grade slot of 1 unit, and it's you, per se, then that goes insane. Yeah, okay. Yo, but if you get a second one, no. If you get a second one, that doesn't matter as much, because you are what matters here. We could get third one, but like getting an extra 3 strength there. I think I want to put you on that. Yeah. Okay. For Jetlo, modifying units is as easy as drinking water. His technique surpasses any unit modifier you have ever seen. There is no unnecessary movement, and the entire process is seamless, akin to an art form. It seems that legends excel at anything they do. That was cool. Unknown again? I mean, we don't need a new unit. Like, unknown could be anything. Gain 4 max HP, gain 2 max shield would be really good. Max HP doesn't really matter for us, I think. Human only. Lose all star coins? That's a lot for just like the 1 extra max shield on top. I think just the 5. That's all we really need here. I'm gonna take it. Because I'd love to go to a shop at some point. You... Do we heal? No. But like at the last turn, we could take this instead of that. And that could go crazy for us. But then it would have been probably nicer to have the extra max health. I don't know, it's fine. I'm happy with what we've done anyway. Director 0. 2-star hunter, you have claimed the bounties for the following criminals. Pole, Arrow, X3, Nyla, and Cabby. Okay. Well, new galaxy. So it's 3 floors, just like Slay the Spire. Ivankov, okay. What? It's just... I don't know, maybe I'm stupid, but that sounds like 2 names just put together, but I just don't know someone with Ivankov as their name. I know Ivan's a name, and Kov can be short for many numbers of names, I'm sure. Anyway. Yo, what does he do? After the enemy loads energy in hand, all your units rotate clockwise. Mine? For me, that's really bad. Oh, mine? Oh no, your opponents. Because, like, this is on them. So theirs rotate. But mine won't. Because when it's on them, it's when it says opponent is me. I can't see things from not my perspective. Don't have, like, object permanence. Or the ability to put myself into someone else's shoes, like a 4-year-old. Surprisingly, despite Ivankov's notorious reputation as a space pirate, he possesses a childlike heart. He's even... same, I guess, as it turns out. He's even gone as far as crafting his own whimsical spaceship, the merry-go-round, as his personal wonderland. You know what? Why are we fighting this guy? He just seems happy. Is it a crime to be happy? It is? Okay. Alright. Whoops. I didn't know that. Alright. the merry-go-round. He's doing some serious damage to me. Wait, does he just go right through me? No, it's 12 and 12. Girl. I thought I had more max health, but that's just because I'm crazy. Wait, is this... Oh, when a white slot is loaded. So it doesn't need to be loaded with a white. It just needs to be a white slot. Yeah, right? So we want 3s here. Pairs there. So we could turn this into like a... We could get another 5 going. That'd be pretty good. Right? And you're going? Oh, we got an extra 4 because of that, because I didn't think to just wait and do the 5 itself first. We should have done the 3. It's fine. We're good. Just throw in the pair. Let's go. That's going insane. The 2s get turned into 3s. I don't remember where you go for that, though. Here. Everything's moved around. Okay. You. I mean, we're kind of doing good there, so we probably don't need to do anything else. I'll take the 1, though. Okay, then I'm taking 3. Powerful attack will be launched next turn. Let's keep it cool. Let's not go any further right now. Turn the 4 into a 5. Just so that we use all of those. I'm happy with that. Hopefully we'll survive the next turn. It's actually not that bad. The 4 and the 5, we don't get that bonus again. I know that. The 2s become 3s. 3s get loaded in here. We take the 1. We're okay with turning 1s into 3s now, I think. Actually, we want this 4 to be turned into a 5, so we have a pair. Okay. So that's good. And then we can at least turn you into a... That's not what would happen. That's not what happened at all. Okay. So they can double. Well, that gives us extra points there, so let's do this. I mean, that should be fine. I think I'll take the win and then kill them next turn. I can't finish them off right now. I haven't put anything in there, but that's fine. We don't need to put anything in there. Okay. 8, 9, 10. Okay. They can't do that. Okay. We can start throwing the 3s in. 2s get turned into 3s. Pairs. This is already a pair. Well, they're already dead, but I guess I just want to be special here. Let's turn you into a 3 for that. Then sure, why not? You go in there. 62. Well, yeah, they're not fighting back, so that's a really good. This is really good, actually. When we put this in there, once we realized that we were, like, holding back, going so much better since then. Extraction device. Unload. Generate 1 energy of degraded color and 1 orange 1 point energy. What? Oh, and 1. So, like, that... Okay. 1 created color and 1 orange 1 point energy. So that turns 1 thing into 2. At the end of the day, that's what matters. That means 4s? Wait. Oh, it doesn't. It changes the color. Not. I was gonna say if that changes that. If that turns 4s into 3s, that would be good. But it's still good. On the front, attack unit loads and energy apply 3 strengths. I think that's actually a lot better because that's your front, right? You are the front attack unit. Front of this, so yeah. Not the front of the thing because it's... Okay. But if they ever load an energy, that goes insane. Like, the amount of times we load energy into that, we would just... That's really good, actually. I don't know if we'll be able to get 1 more weight. But if we do, that would go really hard. We don't need a repair. Ooh, a treasure, though. Yeah, let's take a treasure. Who knows, it could be weight, maybe. I don't actually know. The Bounty Hunter Association is hosting a prize distribution event where any bounty hunter can receive a treasure as a reward, but it's all random. You can also spend some star coins to re-roll the prize, and it's said that the best treasures in the entire universe are in there. You suspect that the association is just trying to make money with this possible scam, but you have no evidence. Gain 2 max shield. Check out another treasure. Honestly, I'll just take the shield. Like, that's a shield for free. Like, that's more shield for free. Just take it. So, you... Anything apply 3. But, you're not better than you, actually. On that. I would love to move you to here eventually, but I need to offset the fact that I don't have that at all now. I guess I could take that out, but it's doing a lot of heavy lifting, especially because that makes those white. Yeah, no, that's doing way too... That's doing more lifting than I realize. Because sure, I could get 1 more 3, or I can get 3 more 2. What are you doing? We got a few more. Just end the vacation. Let's go. What do you do? Countdown 3. Apply 30 strength to every attack unit, then surrender the next turn. Okay, so we just have to... We beat them in 3 rounds, or we survive their final turn, and then they just go, hey, we didn't mean it. Tomozu. Anyone who can withstand a punch from Tomozu will be respected as a real man by him. By the way, this creepy bald guy has a cute granddaughter. What does that mean? Am I supposed to know who he is? I don't know him. Okay. Okay, so he's... Oh, he's One Punch. He's like One Punch Man. Okay, that makes sense. If I'd, like, read the anime, I probably would have known that Tomozu is the name of One Punch Man. But because I don't know that, So we want to see if we can double the 5, or maybe even just... Doubling a 3 is not bad. Like, it's really not bad. In fact, it's really good. If anything, like, having another 3 is just good. Because then we... Put that in. It really feels bad that we didn't put it on there. But, it's fine. 2s get turned into 3s. And once again, 2s get turned into 3s. Alright, you're doing 10. We can do just 5 and 5 here. We don't need to worry. Oh, well, we could worry. It might be nice to worry a little bit. But let's put a double here just to get the bonus. We don't want to be screwed next round when we only get one. So we might as well leave it at that. Like, we're already doing a lot of damage. We just need to survive next round and then kill them on the third. Why do you say that, Rock? Why would your hair be fully gray in 18 months? Are you under a lot of stress? Girl, I don't even use the move mechanic anymore, huh? Alright. Although, we could also try to knock them out when their one punch happens. Yeah, I think we're in a good position no matter what happens here. So, I'm gonna... Okay, we definitely weren't going to be screwed at any point there. Well, even if we knock them out before next round, we're gonna get them before the one punch. Wait. Powerful attack will be launched next turn. Wait. So it's on the third round. Okay. So this is when we want to crush you. That's fine. Oh, there's more every time you look. I mean, you can always dye it. You don't have to, either. Like, I don't know. It happens to some people. I'm not there yet. Every now and then, I will say, I will go into my bathroom, and I will see my hair in the mirror, and I'll be like, oh my god, I have so many gray hairs. Because I get, like, scared of that for a moment, and then I realize it's just the way that the light hits my hair for a moment, with the way the window is positioned. Yeah, fair enough. Your family goes gray early. My mother always told me that she started going gray at 17, so I always just got scared. I've avoided that, luckily, so she very kindly didn't pass that gene down to me. Not that it has to be a bad thing, but, like, I appreciate that I didn't get it. And I don't know when my father's side goes gray, because there's no chance he would tell me that he's fallible in any way. He'd be like, no, I don't go gray. Like, I don't even dye it, even though he clearly dyes it, because his hair gets darker and darker every time I see him. And I don't know, I haven't seen him like 7 years, so... less than that, I'd say, actually, but I haven't seen him in a while, so... Yeah, starting dyeing their hair to cover up gray hair in high school. Yeah, see, it happens. I mean, there's options to cover it, there's options to just, like, not care. People are people, it doesn't matter what they look like. Like, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. You can have really cool-looking gray hair as well. You can have really cool-looking, just, like, a bit of salt and pepper, too. I'm trying to think about what I do here, and I'm still completely lost. But that's fine. The ones are a pair. That's a good start. Right? No, because the 5s are... okay. No, we up you, because then you're a pair. Okay. You're probably just dead, huh? This guy probably dead. Let's put you in there. Let's take a 3. Put there for another 3. Yeah, he dead. Okay. Well, you know, it was nice of him to... I don't know, I don't really remember where I was going with this. It'd be nice if we got to keep that for the next round. I don't know if we do. I haven't really noticed. But we do have a really nice build going on. What's this do? Quadra-slotted interface. At the start of the battle, add an orange slot to adjacent attack units. That could be really interesting instead of having this, but I don't think it's actually that much better because, like, you know, just having another slot here or here, it's specifically attack units. Okay, because if it was those as well, maybe, but still not even quite, so I don't think this does it for me. Yeah, this doesn't do it for me. On low, generate 1 energy of times 2 point. So this is we've had this as an option before. 1 energy of times 2 points. That's kind of what we do here already. I think the paracore is just better, especially because that means that we'd lose a white from this. I hate both of these. I think I just talked myself out of both of them. But this is a legendary, so I'm gonna hold on to it. Maybe I can sell it, I don't know. 6 vacation days. A shop could really work. We've got 2 more rounds, we might as well spend some money. Well, we could always go to the limited, like the support shop, that's what it is. Do a 3 and a 3, or... We don't need a repair. We don't need the shop. We don't need the... Oh, the treasure would be nice. The treasure. I might go to the treasure in the shop. The other option is... Could be anything, could be anything. I take the treasure. Because treasure is up here. We love treasure. Lose 6 HP? That's fine. Gain 4 max HP? It's not gonna matter. Gain 2 max shield is, like, definitely... worth it? No, we only have 2 more. Lose 6 HP, gain 1 treasure. No, that's worth it. The amazing thing about the universe is that you can never truly comprehend it. Your ship accidentally falls into a black hole. Time and space seem to freeze. Meteorites. I was gonna say Metroids. Kill me. I'm so tired. Meteoroids. No, that's definitely ridiculous. But yeah, meteoroids even pass through your ship and hit your head. You experience a splitting headache as countless thoughts collide in your brain. Yeah, let's take the treasure. When you come back to senses, you nervously examine your body. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual except for the fact that there is a onboard audio system middle on your ship. It's truly magical, isn't that? Onboard audio system subwoofer? Like, we got both now? Start of the battle, apply 1 power. Yo, we're gonna have like a full surround sound like system? 7.1? Oh, it's specifically for the middle lane. Which is fine, because that's where they're all at. That's actually amazing. That's really good. Okay, so we got 3 days. We could take the nothing. It could be anything, or we could take the shop. I'm gonna take the shop. We made! Gain? Okay. It is said that the owner of these chain stores is a catfolk organization lover. She cannot tolerate messy displays in other stores, so she has opened 3 stores where items are classified and sold based on their rarity. She even provides vouchers for the lower rarity stores. Gain 6-star coins, enter general store. Only common? Gain 3-star coins. Enter supermarket. Only rare items. And just enter... Well, I don't know how much money the legendary stuff, so we can't... I kind of think we just go midway here, because I'm... Like, there's some good stuff here, but, like... I think this was pretty expensive when I bought these. I think I could afford 1 to 2 rares, 2 to 3 commons, might not even be able to afford a legendary. So I'm gonna go to the rare one. Okay. Hexagram core. On low to gain strength equal to its slot count. Okay, that's not great for... Comparatively, it's not great. When generating orange energy in your turn, gain 2 strength. It doesn't do much for us. When any attack unit loads energy, 5 points. Oh. Wait, no, it has to be greater than 5 points. No, we don't do that often. We love little bits. These are fine, but, like, the amount that goes into this center one, like, it's no competition. Will you try power, generate 4 energy? 4? Wait. Triggers every third. Look, I need Triggers every third energy. Okay. Loaded. Generate 4 energy. What does that mean? When we put 2 in, it generates 4? Is that what it does? No, but it's tri-power. So we put 3 in and it generates 4, but we can only do it every second turn. But, like, we don't have the weight to spare. Like, you can't play with my emotions like this. I can only get 1 of these? At the start of the 3rd turn, apply 4 temporary power to every attack unit. That's kind of close to some of the stuff we got there. The 3rd turn, though, so it's kind of like we get whatever gives us the 4 power at the start of the 4th turn. It's like we get it early. Pick up, apply modification, have 1 power to every attack unit you currently own. So they just... that's so much better. I mean, on average, that's better. Well, if we go deeper into the rounds, that's better. But I still think it's just nice to have something early. Start of the 2nd turn, increase all energy points in hand by 2. But then, what if we don't have 3s because of that? And the 1s are good to become 3. Like, there's no reason. Like, I just think this is the better one. Thank you. And the vacation. You once made a famous declaration. I become a space pirate for only 3 things. Fairness, fairness, and fairness. 9 dot. What do you do? Start of the turn, for both of you and your enemy, the points of energy... What? At the start of the turn, for both of you and your enemy, the points of energy resources become the same. I gotta be honest, I don't even know what that's gonna mean. Weight limit increased! We could do some serious workout here, maybe. I don't know. So I guess we get the weight upgrade every time we face an elite. Oh, he kills us. Well, he doesn't, but like, oh, he kills us. Also, 6? 6 useless to me. 6 not useless to me. 6 could useless to me. Can blue be white? Okay. I don't need 6s. What I need is I need to double the 3 by doing this so that I get more 3. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so the whites are less useful than anything else. Okay, then we win that one by doing that. So the thing about the 6s is that they're better than me just taking 3s right now. Kind of. Well, I could hit you. If I hit both, though... Well, I don't need to hit both. I could... If I hit one... No, but it's a white slot, so it doesn't matter. A 3 is a 6. Sure, whatever, do that. 3 is a 6. Can't do that. Okay, 3 is a 6. I still think we do that to get an 8 to put in the center to fix all of our problems. And we could just keep everything else. Because it looks like they're going to do some serious damage to us otherwise. What would happen here? I would find out that I should have played differently. Yeah. We'll then end the turn there. Well, we can always move for... Yeah, okay. 1 would double... Doesn't matter. The 1 becomes 3, does it become double? No, it's just double the 1. Is 2, and then add 2 more, so it... Yeah, okay. like, we don't need a 3 for that. The 6s are just as good as the 3 in here. And the 1 isn't as good, so we might as well just put a 6 in there. Why not? Just get some more out of this. We can move next time if we need to. And then we only need to do 2 damage to them. Like, we only need to win 2 lanes. 14. I do think we move. We don't have a... We don't need to use this one. We could use the doubles because we have 2 6s. And then we just start, like, using everything how we can. We take the 6s. Yeah, moving up. You. You. Could make larger. Could make better. 3. Still want you to do that. You're more versatile. So we'll put the 5 in here. And then that paralyzes you for next turn. And then maybe we don't have to move at all. Okay. You still have units that can be activated. Oh, true. But we also don't need to do anything with it, but yeah, that's better than not taking it. You're right. Okay. That's a lot of 4s. 4s are not... I mean, if we have that upgraded, the 4s are good. I might want to see if we can upgrade the 4. Like, upgrade that to... Because that's really the one thing that we're missing. Or that, who knows, maybe that's another one thing we're missing. Either one of those being upgraded would be nice. A lot of things here, you don't need to be upgraded because of you. And you could be upgraded. Okay. So all these 4s are doubles, at least. But the 5s are also doubles. Which is just as important, really. We just don't have any 3s. Okay, fine. Just do that. Do that. I mean, at least they fill up for that, so that's fine. 1s... don't... like... The 1s becoming 3s doesn't matter. The 4s becoming 3s could matter. Okay. Yeah, the 4s becoming 3s is actually important. Alright. You. The white one. I mean, they're dead, but, like, I just like playing with my food a little bit, I guess. Do you matter? Yeah, you kind of matter. Not a lot. The 4 in there? I don't know. But, either one of those is the same number at the end of the day, so sure that. Yeah, bring a 1 in here. None of it matters. Damn, 71? Well, yeah. When they can't defend themselves, I don't know why I'm always so surprised how much damage I can do. Give me those coins. The fuel. Use 1 treasure, eh? An attack unit still has empty slots after loading. Apply 2 strength. That's actually pretty good. I don't need the max HP. You're so much better. Ship weight limit. Thank you. Thank you. I think, like, sure, you get less at the end of the day, but you deserve less. Because... Now, why does it deserve less? Because, like, this... Like, the fact that I can use that 3 times is crazy. This loses 3 potential. But that gains an extra 6 compared to just having it on 6 there. Yeah, no, that's good. What do we do? Is this... Do we do 1 more and then? How does this work? Oh, we did the elite, so no, we are on the boss. Okay, so we want to pretty much just use everything now. We could go to a shop, or we could try to make more money and then call the emergency shop. We can repair after all this. A modification could be nice. A treasure. We don't need the fuel. I'm kind of thinking these two look really nice. Let's go for the modification first. Add 1 orange slot to 1 unit. Degrade the highest graded slot of 1 unit twice. Which would mean you would then become useful for you, and I'd use it more. Or, adding 1 orange slot is just kind of pretty cool to something. It could just be you. Degrading it twice doesn't really matter. Degrading it twice, kinda alright. Are you better than you? No, wait. If you're better, wait. 2 energy, because then if we do both of them on low, generate 1 energy of times 2 points. Which would mean that is kind of insane, because we've been putting high numbers. When we get high numbers, we put them in here, because if we get like 2 5s, that's automatically 20 rather than 10 plus. Yeah, all right. You might be better. Wait, you're a support. Generate 1 energy. What? Of times 2 point. Oh, so this just makes it larger, which is actually pretty good. Wouldn't that be better than just having an extra 1? Because, like, the extra 1s we don't care about anymore, really. Because, like, that could be really good for putting in there. I'm getting just an extra 1 for pretty much no reason. Yeah, alright. Oh, but then we could double it again. We get another slot on there. An orange slot. Where would we want the orange slot? I guess putting it on here could be really good. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it like this. Yeah, right. Because then that doubles it anyway. Well, then it gets turned into a blue slot on here anyway, which could go hard. Because then we just double the same blue thing twice. And even if nothing, that would go hard in there. So I don't think you need, like, that would go hard in there, and we're just thinking about getting an extra, basically, 6, 8, having that doubled and then doubled again. I could go for either one. Honestly. Also, it wouldn't work because it's an orange, so it's 6. It's just 6. No, this is better. But then how did double work? I don't know, I think this is fine. Yo, what do? You can't possibly go in there. An orange slot of that? No, an orange slot of that. No, we don't need the yours? You're better. You're better, okay? Just accept that and move on. The depth is often no less than the breadth. The priest smiles as he hands you an application form for joining and upgrades. I guess I don't really know what I agreed to there. I just kind of saw that I got stuff and that made me happy. Alright. So, a treasure? Yeah, give me treasure. A wealthy young man traveling abroad has a great interest in the life of bounty hunters. He has gathered a group of bounty hunters to serve as his guides and introduce various customs and cultures to him. He is also intrigued by the units used by bounty hunters and promises a significant reward for anyone who can show him something he hasn't seen before. Display 1 unit. If it has 3 or more slots, gain 1 treasure. Ooh. No slot. no slot. Play 1 unit if it has no slots. Ooh. Gain 6 star coins. I don't think it's like that worth to do that. Legendary display. Display 1 unit. If it's a legendary unit, gain 1 rare unit. I don't think we need a unit though. I think like the treasure is better. If it has 3 or more slots. Girl, you're gonna be so impressed. I kind of wish that I'd turn that to 5 now, because that would be insane. Alright, let's do it. As long as you give it back, girly. Because I'd be so sad if you didn't. Okay. You show him a microcrystal core, and the wealthy young man is so impressed with the numerous slots on this unit, he immediately orders his servants to fetch L2 shell for you. What does it do? Gain 6 max HP? Girl! That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it. I got 1 vacation day left. That's cool. I should've just done the unknown. Thanks. I guess I want to repair. Yeah, sure. Let's see what this looks like. Restore 50% of max. I'm not gonna... What? Gain 2 fuel. Consumes support chance. Okay. Restore 50% of max HP. So it's just like... It just takes me to full, right? So it's just like, gives 20. You don't need 20 anyway. Go for it. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, start trade. Why not? What do you do? Gain 1 orange energy resource and remove 1 white energy resource. That's kinda good, but it's not everything. We're already kind of in a position where we don't need that. When all unit slots are loaded, apply 2 strength to every attack unit. We gotta do a lot to get there, though. At the start of the turn, increase all orange energy points in hand by 1. Could be nice, but not really. When the unit behind loads a white energy, copy and load 1 more to it. But like, load 1 more? 1 more of that energy? Oh yeah, it does. The way that the upgrade preview works is then load 2 more to it. So essentially, we would be losing this. No, that's too good to go with. I can't do that. Add 2 power, can be upgraded 4 times. Start of the turn, apply 3 power to every attack unit. It's just not... Nothing here matters. I don't need that. I might as well take that. Wait. Yeah, no, you were a... You're a unit. For a moment I was like, wait a minute, are you a treasure? No. Okay. We're not gonna do that a lot because we're also missing that. Could we... force ourselves to... Wait, apply 2 strength to every attack unit. So if we want to just keep hitting this instead of that, every attack unit, it's like, what is that? Then we lose. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. That's halfway there already. And we don't have to lose health for it, but it could give us more to fill out here. I have 40 health. I think it's better. Take 2 damage, though. You can activate once? Wait. You can only activate it once. But doing it every turn would give me so many options. No. It's fine. It's good, I think. I hope. Well... I mean, it'll get us out of a really bad situation, and this won't matter so much for a bad situation, because this, doubling that is going to do so much more than that ever could. Okay, let's end the vacation. Spaceship order. Criminal Corleone. As the leader of the Hyena Gang, Corleone spent all his money building his invincible ship, Order. He just wants to tell the world that every star coin in this Lone Star universe belongs to the Corleone family. Have 6 strength permanently, can be switched active or hibernated by order. Able to load energy. Oh, well, it's fine, whatever. That's probably fine. Then we win. Damn. Oh, okay, girl. Would you like to move? No? Okay. Yike. I'm gonna, like, snooze, because I don't want ads to run in the middle of this. 3s go in there. The 5 could be... The 5 could go insane if I keep doubling it. No, but what if I... Okay. So, the 3s already go in there. 3s go in here. That's good. That's already decided. 3, good. Yeah, no, that's fine, because we need a bunch of 3s to fill this out anyway, so I'm happy with that. 2s become 3s, because we turn them into 3s. 2s become 3s. Okay. Then the 5s... I mean, the 1s... Okay, so we can't actually do very well on that one. So if we turn a 1 into a 3 and then double it, then we get another 5... No, wait. We turn a 1... So... Who are you? When did you get here? Okay, so the 1... into a 3, into a 4, into a 5, 10, 10... We'd be really good. But, like, we don't... Like, so the pair bonus isn't as important as going Insano mode, actually. Let's take that. Then that becomes a 6, yeah. 6. 7. Because then that becomes... Wait, what? It only goes up to 9? So it doesn't go insane. No! Okay, Sure, okay. Then we... I have no idea what to do then. That's really stumped me. So the 1 turned into 3? 3 to 6, 3 to 6 to 9. Yeah, that's the best we can do right now. 9. I really thought that things were gonna be different. 3 to 6 to 9. The 4 in there. This is good, right? We did spend a lot. Let's take that. Oh, that takes shield as well, which is fine. By the way. Snooze again. Let's end our turn. Well, we could do more damage by moving. Let's not worry about that. Let's try to do more damage and stay alive next turn because we're not gonna have a lot. Okay, and then I can do that. I thought this was gonna go even better than it did. So... we can do 2 8s in there. I think the 2 8s would be good. Okay. And then... We can't turn you into anything. So we're not gonna get full. Gathering strength. A powerful attack will be launched next turn. Well, I honestly think we don't do much more than that. We could turn these ones... Turn one of these ones into a 3. Well, we could turn both of these into a 9. Save it for next turn. Because I think we just want to live... Well... Yeah, okay. What can we do? Guess we could turn... you... into a 3. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to have a 5. That'd be a 3 as well. Well, we could turn those into 3s for next round, but why would we need to? How many do we get next round? Ugh. We get 3. Oh, but every second, so 3, 4, 5. And then we can get another, so we should do a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we should probably only end with, let's say 4. Putting those in charges that. But we should keep that because they're really good for tomorrow. You're better as 3s. As a single 3. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... W. And then... You're... more than halfway dead. And then... I don't know. Hopefully we'll be fine. I don't know if I know how this game works. Yoo! Okay. Okay, so we got 10. From that, we can't even get any more. We're a little bit dead. We like being in the center. A lot. 8, 16. Plus that. I mean, if we do that... No, we don't double the 8 because it's not the start of the... Okay, so we can do... We could double the 5s to make 9s. Instead, keep the 8s for something else. What would the 8s want to be used for? I don't know. We put 3s in here. We turn 2s into 3s. I think 5s into 9. No, wait, we can't do 2 of them. No, yeah. Is 1s into 3s? Yeah, 1s into 3s now. Oh, we can't do you, right. You... Fours. I guess we could turn one of these 1s into a 3, but that... I don't know if that's gonna matter. The 8s would go good there. Let's see what we get from that. Take that. Well, 1? Ugh. That was not worth it. We might as well put the 8s in. We're not gonna get 9s. You can turn the 4 into an 8. Well, one of them... We only have blues there. So actually, doubling the 8s to 9s isn't stupid, because then we fill up everything. And then you go here. Okay, then we lose that one by 4. Then we could just go up, and then we don't lose that one at all, but we need to see what's going on here. Of course... Probably turn... We could turn the 8 into a 9. 8s are easier to make. Well, actually, no. Put you in there. The 8 into a 9. 5 to a 6. And we can put one of these 1s away. In there. Give us a little bit more. Then do we need the 9 here? I think we do, yeah. And that's everything full. And then we lose that one by 2. We might as well use this, because we do less damage. Well, yeah, we do less damage because it takes it out of our shield. But we win enough to paralyze them that way, so it's actually much more worth it. Okay. Oh, the ad's starting. No, it took me too long. Yeah, give me another one of these. I guess it's not really better than the button. Because, like, we'll mostly just turn that into a 3 for that anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not really better than the button. When I thought you could just, like, keep flicking until you die, that sure was something. Gentle tap. No, I didn't get a 3, huh? I guess you're my 3. And you could also be my 3. Yeah, sure, 4s to 3s. You... I mean, we just win, right? 5 to 6. Well, you know what? No, wait. Whites don't work like that. 5 to 6. No. Yeah, 5 to 6. Put a pair in here. Double A5. I don't know. You out here. We might as well keep doubling you. You give more to the center by being here. You do some decent work there. You in the middle? Do 112 and finish off the game? I guess. Corleone, looks like it's my turn to grieve. Hell yeah! That took like 3 hours. That would have been a perfect length of a stream if I didn't take an hour to play Bandle and 2 other things. Wow, that takes a while. Maybe it's just, you know, I am slow when I play games because I talk. Hey, what's this game? Hi Snudgely. This game is Lone Star. Did it not save? Have I been in just chatting forever? Yeah, it took me 3 hours to do a single run. But I think it's just my first time playing, and I do play slower when I stream, so. Once I learn how to speak about things that aren't related to the game at the same time as playing, This will take an hour and a half. No star coins. I mean, I know we took HP damage, but like we used it basically as leverage. We didn't take a lot of like actual HP damage in fights. That's it. Unit obtained. Yeah. Retreat times? Yeah, I did retreat once. Wow, that makes me feel like garbage. I didn't mean to, it's just like, it told me about the mechanic and it was like, hey, you can do this. And it's like, well, I didn't know what I was up against, so yeah, we'll do it. It's fine. New unlock? Oh, Dong Dog, Beastkin, Repair Master. Dong Dog learned from a repair expert of the Cat Clan who excels at modifying discarded units and reselling them at a higher price. Hell yeah. Restoring HP, gain the same amount of star coins. Yo! That would be really cool if I ever took damage. I mean, sure I could. Alright, there's a lot of stuff here. I don't need to, like... I'm sure I'll get to them. They look cool. They kinda all look cool, really. Yeah, I got you as well. Thanks, Dango. Are we going? Lone Star! Everybody Lone Star. Custom mode is unlocked at level 30. I feel like I wasn't really in the way of a lot here, so I'm glad that... I looked over and I'm like, wait, was I covering anything? I was just covering, like, the upgrade potential. Sometimes, I guess. Anyway. Don't know if I respond. This game is Lone Star. You got an ad because... Honestly, I've done a poor job of, like, making sure I don't get ads. I used up all my snoozes before the final boss. Well, like, at it, anyway. But yeah, I was gonna leave it there, but yeah, this is Lone Star. It's like, kind of like Dicey Dungeons. It's a roguelike. Of course, like, 50-50 whether it's a roguelike or not on my stream, like, if I'm doing it. But yeah, I did say it's a Lone Star. Lone Star, like up there, above me. Up there. It says it. A lot of similarities being drawn to FTL, Faster Than Light. Though, I will say, the differences stop at the fact that it's a roguelike taking place in space with ship battles. Because it is very much a turn-based strategy rather than a real-time, like FTL. It is pretty good. I think it's fun to... It's like every round is a new puzzle. So it's just like, it's a roguelike that turns into a puzzle game. And you're just, you know, puzzling out your best turns. And sometimes you want to, like, make sure you don't have the best turn one turn so that you know that you're gonna do good enough the next turn. Like, that's, you know, that's strategy. We all understand strategy to some extent. I think it's good. I like it. Anyway, like, make me big. Make me big. Hi, hello. I'm gonna drink at the bar. Hi, hello. Hi. Bandle today. I mean, we didn't lose because I got it on the clue. But, you know, that's still, like, I just didn't know who it was. Turns out I do know a little bit about that band, but not a lot. Just that we've all heard the song Celebration, essentially. Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave it there. We've gone for, like, an hour over what I meant to, but how was I supposed to know that the game would take exactly 3 hours? And I decided today was the perfect day to mess around before game for an hour. Alright, I definitely want to come back to this. I don't know if... I'll probably ask people if they think it's a good stream game, because, like, some games are good games, but they're not good stream games. But I could definitely see myself playing this, whether it's on or off stream. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I'm gonna... I don't know, I'm gonna go. I'm tired. I stream for, like, any amount over 3 hours, and I get stupid. Thanks everyone for being here. I'll see you next time. Bye!